Yo, yo, yo. God damn it. That wasn't supposed to happen. The motherfucking glass done broke. But whatever the case may be, how is it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, family? Hope you guys had yourselves a very, very productive Wednesday. What's the title? What if LeBron retires? I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we have to. But one way or another, we're live for both games here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Golden State Warriors and the Houston Rockets, Los Angeles Lakers, and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Game fives tonight. Elimination. Game fives tonight. Who's coming out on top? Let it be known there in the chat. Really looking forward to these games. We're gonna have ourselves a good evening. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a good Wednesday. I enjoyed my Wednesday. Had a chance to go and hang out with my parents for a bit. Ironically enough, I picked up they mailed the titles to my house for the vehicles, and believe it or not, there's still a lien on them. The whole purpose was to get the DMV to send me the titles without a lien, and these motherfuckers still got a lien on the damn vehicles. Like, what are we doing, bro? So now I gotta go back to the DMV and get that done. By the way, got my real ID, or I should say the enhanced ID, so I won't be one of the unfortunate individuals who are, turned away at the airport when they attempt to go on a flight to a destination domestically or within North America, and for whatever reason you now get declined clearance because you did not update your ID. So that's neither here nor there. Let's go down the list, say hello to the people. Jay, Nathan, 23 days later, Midas, Game Hunter, Virgo, Denisha, Jeff, Eric, Yash, Alternative, Chevron, Charles, For Clyde, or Side, I should say, For Side, Mr. GC15, Jabbar, what's good? How is it going? David, Trip, Blaze, Dennis. I got Dallas, said Rockets, Hot Pockets, stick the fork in the socket, Warriors in 5. Dembo, what's going on? What's going on? Hopefully you guys are having yourselves a very, 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 very productive Wednesday. As always, I have to stream this from TNT, so I am behind, unfortunately, but that doesn't change being able to enjoy the game, albeit 50 seconds behind. That's neither here nor there. We're going to have ourselves a good time. HC said, then people at JFK Airport going to have to see you. Yeah, they're going to have to see you. Yeah, said you got a new job. Congratulations. Where's Tyrese when you need him? Yash done got himself a new job.
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Hopefully you're having yourself a good time out there in London, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I am wrong, resident Bengals fan. Who that for life, Chris? Put 20 on it. I appreciate you. Said, you know what truly pisses you off in this past week? You would think that recorded phone prank of Shador would actually no. Oh, wait. It's Digital D head acting like it's just a joke. Now, if he smack that dude, would it still be a joke? Oh, really? Digital D head, so dickheads. Acting like it's just a joke. Well, I mean, there was somebody else who had recorded something, correct? So I think that was foolish and very childish at that, to let alone to not only record it, but then also post it and not think that there's going to be repercussions. And there's almost never an apology for the childish act. It's more over an apology just for getting caught, you know? Lil G in the building, what's going on? Man, said LeBron not retire until next year. Believe it or not, I actually don't believe LeBron is going to retire until after Bryce, goes and makes it to the league. But that's neither here nor there. That's a bridge that will get crossed when the time comes. But one way or another, it's a possibility that people can say LeBron will contemplate whether returning or not this year. I will say this much for the Lakers. They ought to be ashamed for how that, first round series has been going against the Timberwolves. Last game absolutely threw the basketball game away, despite having J.J. Redick play all of the starters throughout the entirety of the second half. They ought to really be ashamed of themselves. Oh, what a shot there from the Rockets. 2-point lead. Green with the three. Cyber said, do I watch basketball? Indeed, I do. Lil G said, as far as you're concerned, prank calls, booty calls, Niagara Falls, Wolves in 5. Well, that is indeed what. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jimmy Butler with a super goddamn brick in the corner. Good God. Good God. Yeah, I said you starting Tuesday. Well, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Legend killer, Anthony Edwards. Well, here's the thing, right? Anthony Edwards can eliminate people from playoff contention left and right, but until he wins a title, he can't get that legend killer, moniker. Despite the fact that you can knock people out of postseason contention, you got to go and win, you got to go and win because it's going to be all for naught. Let's just say if you go and you block people years to come, but unfortunately you don't get the job done yourself, then it's one of those things that's going to unfortunately fall on deaf ears, but that's neither here nor there. LeBron is winning Game 5, and then whoever wins Game 6 is going to win the series. JJ was trying to kill a 40-year-old man out for 24 minutes straight. Was the Knicks game... Oh, wait a minute. Grant said you was at the Knicks game last night. Never heard more curse word yelled around MSG in your life. Bro, it is bad, bro. It is bad, especially in a situation where they don't get the job done and win. Oh, Lord. People are going to be losing their mind. Who that for life? Chris Pateno said they fined his father $100K and the Falcons $250K. Honestly, that's too light. In your opinion, playing with someone's money, emotions, livelihood makes you big worm from Friday. You get pistol whipped. See, here's the thing, right? Like the father the team getting fined. It's one of those things where it's like, damn, the team got to take a hit because somebody else wanted to go and do the most. I would feel I'd love to say I feel a certain way for the father because if it wasn't something that you intended, but ultimately you got to have an eye on your nest. You can't have situations like that, sensitive in situations like that, fall into the hands of your children for all intents and purposes. But some can say the fine was too light. Some people can say the fine was too much. But one way or another, I'm just glad that somebody got fined, and it should have happened because too many people was over here, and like you said, there was a whole lot of dickheads who was out here in clitoris alerts or clitoris human beings who were out there talking about, oh well, it's not that big a deal. People get pranked all the time. Like, okay, you think so? You do it and watch what the fuck happens. Deep a 5-1 said, have I noticed a difference with drinking out of copper? Also, am I still frustrated with my Steelers front office post draft? Well, we have to wait until to see how things are going to go and play out, especially with the picks that we got. I'm glad that they did get picks for the D-line. I'm disappointed that we didn't really make any moves on the offensive line, trade anybody to go and acquire anybody. So I'm hoping that we're able to make a bit of progress. Granted, there was a bit more sacks that ended up happening because of holding on to the football a bit too long. Russell Wilson, I'm looking at you. But at the same time, there were numerous different times in which people were just immediately penetrating the line left and right. So since that was the case, I'm very curious what's going to happen throughout the remainder of the offseason. We're trying to make moves on the O-line. But we got a quarterback in Will Howard. Now, do I think that we're going to have a savior, even if we drafted Shador or we drafted Dart, whatever the case may be? Do I think they would have messed around and been a savior? No, because I still would have liked to see how we can have a quarterback perform behind the O-line. But we grabbed the QB, so I'm not going to be too, upset about that. Big Fat Paula said, ask for Arch. Hey, that's unfortunately not going to be the case for Pittsburgh because Arch will probably be the #1 overall pick. And I can't envision a circumstance where Pittsburgh's the worst team in the league to get the #1 overall pick. I just don't see that happening unless they were to try to see if they can make a trade. And just to close it out, D, how's it been drinking out of copper for a week? The water has definitely tasted better. I'm not even going to lie to you. It's definitely tasted better. Warm in the building. What's going on? Lil G said, did I see Halliburton's dad try to peacock Giannis? Man's lucky Giannis is a chill guy. Because had that been Draymond Green or Bill Laimbeer, he would have been resting next to Squidward. hopes and dreams. Well, for one, I'll say this much. Halliburton's dad is a clown for what he did. You could have the emotions of watching your son hit a game-winning shot that eliminates an all-time great all day, but that doesn't give you the clearance to not only get on the court, but to get on the court and gloat. Oh, Jesus Christ, what a start from the Rockets. But that man's father is an absolute fool. And kudos to Giannis for not losing it. Because remember, this is a man who legitimately has to take into account what it is that he wants to do moving forward, not only with that franchise, but also with his career. Because remember, Giannis had said he doesn't want to play that long. He's won the championship. He's on the top NBA 75, multiple-time All-Star. He will be a Hall of Famer. Giannis has constantly talked about not wanting to play an incredibly long time. So being in a situation like that, like, okay, cool, you get eliminated, but Giannis has, for the vast majority of his career, if not the entire career, been incredibly humble. He's not somebody who's going to get in your face and talk shit and all this other stuff. So for the father to not only, jump onto the court where you shouldn't be, but to get in Giannis's face and then essentially gloat, drop all the F-bombs and whatever. I understand as public figures, athletes, you're not supposed to, raise hands or do anything because somebody can ultimately go and sue, but you're still a human being. I know you got to have the emotional discernment and stuff like that to have yourself together, but ain't no way you about to keep picking and 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 thinking somebody's not going to mess around and retaliate. If Giannis was in a different state of mind, that dude, it's in motherfucking Malice in the Palace. You eliminated anyway. So it's a foolish act by the father, and kudos to Giannis for holding it together. Who that for last Christmas doing this? Imagine costing your fam $100K. I'd be disowned. Oh, 100%. 100%. And remember that assistant coaches don't be making that grandiose amount of money. So that's really going to be a hit to the pockets. Motherfucker like me, had that been my child, bro, you have got to pay me back. Every paycheck you make from now until you clear the $100K that you owe me, all that bread is coming into my fucking pockets. You got me fucked up. And remember, you cost the organization $250,000. Granted, they may be $1 billion motherfucking organization, but guess what? This falls on my shoulders. Our defense not top 10 in the league through the first quarter of the season. I might be out of a job. I lose my job. Guess what? You owe me $350,000. It's a wrap for motherfuckers like you. Lakers going to win tonight, then lose in Minnesota. We shall see. Big Fat Paul said it was more of a joke. In your opinion, you honestly don't think Arch is even going to declare. I actually think he should stay in college. You're more Lenora Sellers from South Carolina or Sam Levitt from Arizona State. Okay. Tyrese Halliburton did apologize on behalf of his father and the entire scenario. And he actually had a chat with Giannis after the fact, but that doesn't take away from what it was that we saw. It's like when John Morant's father was on the sidelines, had the situation with Shannon Sharp and everything of that nature. It's like, bro, you're not in the game, bro. You're not in the game. Just tranquilo. Gotta relax. Falcons owner's going to pay the entire thing? Well, whether he paid or not, the son still got to live with the fact that it was his decision, unilateral decision, alongside his buddies that ultimately made that situation happen. So whether the owner pays the fine or not, you're gonna have you better pay that money back immediately, or at least attempt to. Because guess what? I don't know how long it would take me to accumulate that kind of bread if I was in the situation that his son just so happens to be. But whatever check is coming in, I'm giving it to my father. Oh, you don't want it? All right, cool, no problem. I'm going to find a way to put that bread back into your pocket. Damn, the Warriors haven't scored in 3 minutes. Well, now they have. Jesus Christ. They're at the 6 minute mark. Let me try to refresh this joint, because the problem that I have with this stream, unless it's on, at least with the NBA Finals, I could watch in real time. Every single time they have these games on cable, I'm just super behind, like a full 90-some seconds into, and game time in and of itself, it's over a minute. So just with timeouts and, stoppages of the clock or whatever the case may be, I am behind. Dynamite said, "What am I drinking on?" This is just water in a copper bottle. Shout out to the couple people in the chat room, but primarily I believe it was D who had first initially suggested get a copper bottle. I remember asking, I should say mentioning that the water I was drinking out of my plastic bottle was incredibly dry, and it must have been D or a number of other people in the chat room, because D inquired earlier, but a number of people in the chat room had said, hey, go with copper. Some folks suggested glass, so started putting some water in there. But I do have some Steve Weisers here. They ain't cold, but I got some Steve Weisers here to take a sip on that I will be drinking throughout the evening. But we live for both games. We live for both games. Grant said, how the heck did his son even get the number? Oh, because the organizations get hands on the draft prospects numbers in a file that's only sent out to the GMs and things of that nature. So that's how he ended up getting access to what should be a classified document. Oh, my Lord. Yo, the Rockets coming out strong. The Rockets coming out strong. Hello. Dylan Brooks just sank a 3 in front of me. I know they have already put up an additional 3 points up ahead. Oh, my. And one. And one. Oh, that man talking trash already. That's a foolish thing to do, bro. Don't do all that. 100K large, just don't be lying around. That's a fact. His son needs his ass whooped old school style. That's a fact. That's a fact. NBA ratings is down. 2K has gone downhill, which leads to viewers not being invested. Also, the NBA hasn't, and we touched on this in the past as well. The NBA haven't done a very good job promoting the product with the newer generation of stars. It's still so heavily predicated on the stars of yesteryear, the LeBrons, the Currys, the KDs of the world. Granted, you do have Anthony Edwards and you have the Lucas and everything else like that, but they're not pushed into the stratosphere the same way the others are. Granted, the others are made men, but still, like Jokic is about to be a 4-time MVP. I think he might just get it over SGA. Jokic about to be a 4-time MVP. And I know he doesn't play the most attractive style of basketball, but the way that they should be marketing this man like he's a god. Like if you miss a Denver Nugget game, you might as well commit, take yourself out, because that's how they was talking about Jordan and Barkley and all them guys during that time frame. Like if you missed a Michael Jordan basketball game, you might have just you missed what really matters in life. Like, why are you going to work and providing for your family? You should be sitting in front of the television screen watching Michael Jordan. You have all day to go to work. Well, guess what? You should be spending the entire day cleaning up your doggone room or making sure that the wires on the antenna is appropriately, to where you can get enough signal to watch the Jordan game, because that's how they had it set up back then. Mr. GameCube for 5 on it said, you ever think about doing game highlight commentaries like I do with the NBA with something like hockey? I tried with the Stanley Cup Finals a couple of years ago. Good Lord. That's how you finish off a run. 31-13. God damn. 18-point lead for the Rockets, coming out hot. Playing at home. Van Vliet with the jumper. Zion was next, but not yet, because his dumb ass decided, I want to stay fat or get fat. Yeah, and the referees and the softness of the game certainly hasn't helped them either. Oh, man. Hockey playoffs are very popular. Good, yeah, indeed it is. The only downside is just with making commentary for it, because I also had some issues with the copyright with trying to get that done as well. Matt put 2 on and said top 3 Rockets, top 3 Warriors of all time. Well, the Warriors one is pretty simple. Warriors one is pretty simple. I think ultimately you would have Curry's there. Oh, shit, I forgot. You open up that 316. You got to open up that damn 316. All right, so had to. It'd be foolish not to have the somebody mentioned to get the sound effect of the Stone Cold. So I had to do that. Now, as for the top 3 Warriors of all time, that's pretty simple. You have Curry, Chamberlain, Barry, and it's that simple. It's that simple. And if I wanted to move Rick Barry, I can just put maybe I could put Clay in there if I wanted to. So it's a pretty simple one. No, you know what? KD wouldn't be there for me because KD's only there 3 years. I can't. Depending on how short the lifespan of your franchise is, then I can consider, like, for example, a team like the Miami Heat. Because it's a shorter time frame that's there, it'd be foolish to not, have LeBron on that list. And furthermore, considering where LeBron is on the all-time list. But with the Warriors, I think that would be my 3. I wouldn't put KD in there. Now, KD's one of the greatest to wear the jersey, but I don't think that's enough to where I would put him in that top 3 all-time. As for the top 3 Rockets of all time, Hakeem, Harden, and then if I wanted one more, would I take Thompson? No, what am I tripping on saying Thompson? Yao Ming, Tracy, T-Mac, good God, I said Thompson, I meant Samson. Nope, he came later. I'd probably go. Damn, son, can T-Mac? Harden. Top 3 Rocket. Kenny Smith is crazy. What are we doing? Hakeem is obviously on the list there. Hakeem, Harden. I'm trying to think. Would I go T-Mac or Yao? Mario Ellie? No, I don't think I'd put him over T-Mac or Yao. Golly. Oh, boy. T-Mac or Yao? That's a coin flip, really, to be honest with you. T-Mac or Yao is a coin flip, really, to be honest with you. But I guess I'll go Yao. Golly, oh my God. Bro, the Rockets are opening this up. Okay, here we go. Here comes Golden State now. Able to cut the deficit down to 15. Clyde's more of a Blazer than he is a Rocket. Again, that'd be one of those situations where you got somebody in the jersey who's obviously, if you were to say the greatest players to have ever donned the jersey, that's one thing. But then to have like the greatest with their tenure that's there, that's why it's a little bit different. Oh, Jalen Green. I saw he had gotten hurt earlier in the quarter. I'm curious if he's going to make a return. Josh, you said Gorilla 100 humans. Which one would I pick? Watch my latest video. You'll have my answer. Yeah, they down by 17 right now. 36-19 is the lead. All Houston in this first quarter. Steve Francis doesn't make it there for me. Oh my God. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You know what? Moses Malone, you're absolutely right. Because he had won 2 MVPs in Houston, right? Before he came to Philly, right? You're absolutely right. Yeah, Moses Malone. Moses, because Moses won the championship with the Sixers, but he was a Rocket prior. You know what? Moses Malone. Was he somewhere between going from? No, not Mad Max. I wouldn't put him over Moses Malone. Now that Moses Malone is back into the fray. I always think of Moses Malone more of a Sixer because he had won the championship there. It completely slipped my mind. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely Aaron Brooks, stop it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. If I had to go top 3 Rockets all time, Hakeem, Harden, and give me Moses Malone. Yeah, give me Moses Malone. I fucks with Mad Max. Don't get me wrong. I fucks with Vernon Maxwell. But I wouldn't put him over Moses Malone. I wouldn't put him over a T-Mac or a Yao. I wouldn't put him over those guys. Oh, Santos, not Escobar. Put in the 3. Okay, I see you. Be able to cut this deficit down to 14. Let me tell you something right now. For Houston, they've got to keep a double-digit lead all the way through, especially with Jalen Green having an ailment at the moment. It's going to be a problem if Green can't return and the Rockets got to go the rest of the way without him. They're attacking the sides of Golden State, knowing Draymond going to end up in foul trouble again. Well, the smart thing to do against Golden State is if you can pummel them inside with an unlimited amounts of 2s, and they're not necessarily struggling, but they're not hitting it completely out of the park with 3s, you can keep pace with them. You can keep pace with them because Golden State has been notoriously a small ball team through the 2020s. Cade Cunningham or Jalen Green? I like Cade Cunningham more over, all around. I like him a bit more. I think Green is a better scorer, though. Hang him high in the building. Giving out gifts and donations. First and foremost, bro, I saw the video you shared on X from whoever that streamer was, and shout out to him, that was wrestling against the cornucopia of Hogan's, dropping elbow from the top of the cell. Bro, I was rolling. It delayed me being able to take my nap because somebody was dropping elbows with all kinds of Hogan's. I was rolling, bro. I was rolling. That joint's hilarious. Shout out whoever it was that was streaming that over on Twitch. Genius, bro. Genius. Because that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Charles Barkley for top 3. Charles Barkley for what? Top 3 Rockets? Absolutely not. That'd be foolish. Charles Barkley was in a Rocket uniform. Where am I from? In a Rocket uniform for like the length of a fart, and that was pretty much it. And that's as long as he was actually good. You had him there in 98? No. 97. And then that was really all she wrote. That was the last opportunity man's had. Not trying to derail, but what about top 3 Celtics? Bird, Pierce, Russell. Tatum can work his way there. You've had a lot of legends don the green, but Russell, Havlicek. No. You know what? Bird, Russell, and Pierce. That's my 3. Cantu said, "Do I think LeBron is going to be involved with the NBA after he retires? You don't see him coming back unless his number is retired, and his son makes the playoffs. Maybe." LeBron is all about ownership. So when LeBron does inevitably retire, because he will retire, some people think he'll never retire. He will retire. When the time comes and LeBron retires, he's most likely going to go in with a group to purchase an NBA team, or it's still going to be a purchase of an NBA team, or it's not a situation to where he buys a team from somebody. He simply becomes the owner from the expansion of the league. So for LeBron, will he come back to the NBA? 100% by way of ownership. There's no scenario where LeBron is not an owner of a team within 10 years. There's no way it doesn't happen.
14 grams of
End of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Mikal is one of my, if I sing Mikal's praises whenever people talk about power forwards all the time. People sleep on Kevin McHale. You talk about top 5 footwork in the history of the NBA. Mikal is in that list. I've always been consistent with that. I will never give that man disrespect that man. I always give him his flowers. I felt like he got fucked over with that Rockets job, losing his job. That thoroughly pissed me off because I think they could have been something incredibly special with Kevin McHale. Even more gifts. Holding it down. Smitty, ass kicking applied. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, we got a whole lot of time left in this game, so it's highly plausible that this can turn around. So you never know. You never know. Game Hunter said, your mom told you Stephen A. Smith shooting somebody on General Hospital, but seeing the clip killed you? Bro, I was dying this morning. Also, I downloaded the clip, so best believe the next time that I got to call Chris, I'm going to call Stephen. Just wait on it. DJ Patu on it said top 5 greatest Chicago Bulls all time. Greatest Chicago Bulls. Okay, so Michael Jordan is immediately at that list. On top of that list, Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. Now this is where it gets interesting. Golly, D Rose won that MVP there, but then you have all that. You have the injuries that end up happening, so it's like it shortens. The impact, but I can't not have D Rose there. D Rose has to be there on that list, and then at that point now you kind of have to look into who is there before. In Chicago, who's in Chicago, absolutely killing it. In Chicago prior, let's see here. There's somebody from like the 80s. No. Chicago. Somebody better not say Ben Gordon, please. Stop it. Bill Cartwright. Oh, come on now. What are we doing? No, not Rodman was only there 3 years. I don't think I want to give Rodman there. Golly, this artist Gilmore sounds familiar. Hold on, wait a minute. Gilmore sounds familiar. That might be who I'm thinking of. Gilmore sounds familiar. Let me see here. Artist Gilmore. Artist. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Artist Gilmore. Yeah, he was the guy who was in the ABA, right? Yeah, he was the guy who was in the ABA. Right. Okay, so Artist Gilmore. That's another dude, Artist Gilmore. So that now gives me 4. And then if I needed one more person, he's the center. If I needed one more person for their top 5, now this is where it just gets a little tricky. Who would I have in a 5th for the Bulls? For the Chicago Bulls. Horace, no. If I needed one more for the Bulls, who represented the Bulls well? 21st century Bulls. Outside of Rose, who else was there holding it down for the Bulls? No. Armstrong? Rose, Jordan, Pippen, Gilmore. Rodman was only there 3 years, but it was pivotal 3 years. Would I want to put him there? Kukoc? I'd put Rodman before I put Kukoc. I'll go with a safe pick of Rodman. See, Joe Kim, I like Joe Kim. I really do like Joe Kim. But second quarter has since began, ladies and gentlemen. And the Rockets are back up by 22. Jordan played with George Gervin in his last season in Chicago. What? George Gervin?
Then you sell it.
Was on the Bulls? What? He was on the 86 Bulls. Oh my God. I never knew that. I never knew that. That's hilarious. I never knew that. George Gervin's last season was on the Bulls. I thought that man was a finger roll inventor indeed. I thought that man was a San Antonio lifer. Luol Deng, what do you know? Timeout Golden State, 22-point lead. Good God, bro. They are absolutely cooking. They are absolutely cooking. Somebody better tell Golden State to wake up. They're getting belt to ass right now. Oh, hold on, wait. I can't use the Stephen A clip unless I have it cropped. Yeah, I can't use the Stephen A clip unless I got it. Oh, here we go. Now I should start with the eyes. There we go. Yeah, because I don't want to use it and then mess around, copyright, take everything down. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, I got it. I had to get rid of the first part. Now we got the clip. All right, but Golden State trailing by 22 right now. Mr. Nobody in the building. What's going on? Nah, we already did the Celtics. Well, top 3 for the Celtics, but that's neither here nor there. We all know the Warriors is going to have to throw the game to go back to Sacramento. Now, if you're Golden State, obviously you don't want to, have to play another game. I would never say, oh, well, game is over, because that's not a guarantee. And knowing that Golden State can go and shoot is a possibility as well to get themselves back in the game. But you want to know what's the difference in this game? For one, Golden State's hit 6 threes. Houston's hit 5. Golden State hasn't shot a free throw yet. Houston's 13 of 13. Houston hasn't committed a shooting foul yet. Golden State hasn't shot any free throws. That's incredible. They're out-rebounding them by 6, and Golden State hasn't gone to the line. 0 free throws to 13 shot and made by Houston. Also, Houston's 70% from the floor. Rock and Roll said, would I be covering the UFL this season? Probably not. In the playoffs, you have to draw fouls. That's a fact. You do got to draw fouls. But for whatever reason, Golden State is not trying to draw. Too many jump shots. Of their 24 shots, I can almost guarantee you, they probably have about 5 maybe attempted inside the paint on a layup. They're just shooting straight jump shots right now, and they've been bricks. Nobody say the GOAT Brian Scalabrine. Come on now. David, what's going on? Cheers to you, brother. Eddie Curry. Oh, come on now. Son said, Eddie Curry, you about to have me watching this stream like. Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing? What about AB? Cancun in 5. I mean, well, we're going to have to find out later today. I'll tell you right now, LeBron is not going to be, I should say Shannon Sharp's not going to be very happy by 12:30 Eastern Standard Time, May 1st, if indeed the Lakers mess around and get eliminated. He's going to be watching like,
Tell me I did not just see that.
Oh my Lord, the Warriors are just getting torched. Bro, these dudes not playing no defense whatsoever. Literally, you getting whatever you want out there. My mother might step out on the floor and put up points against this Warriors team right now. Jesus Christ, somebody guard. Protect the basketball, somebody guard. Good God. That's just bad, bro. Did I see Kyle Kuzma was warming up to do a marathon with me during the Pacers series? I didn't see that. Lakers in 7. Well, we'll see how that plays out later tonight because it was supposed to be Warriors in 5, and suddenly it looking like it could possibly be Rockets in 7. Not to say that's going to turn the entire series, but you kind of know. All right. Hold on now. Damn, they still trailing 25. Brick after brick. Go to the fucking rack, bro. What are they doing? What are my thoughts on Kanye's song Cousins? No, I haven't heard it yet. It's been a rough patch for Uncle Shay Shay. Indeed, it has been. It's been a bad time. I'll tell you this much. At least the cognac is still hitting. The cognac is still pretty good. But life ain't been the best for that brother. They need 6 touchdowns to catch up. Crazy. Crazy. If Curry blow another 3-1 lead, he can't beat a GOAT PG. Well, if he wins another championship, let's just say if the Warriors were to blow a 3-1 lead here, right? And lose in the first round, but then Curry were to win another championship like 2 years from now, that would essentially erase it. It wouldn't even be that big of a deal. There's certain ways to erase certain, like for example, if Charles Barkley didn't keep bringing up the fact that Shaq got swept 6 times, nobody would remember. Most people would forget. He's won 4 championships, and he was the man for 3 of them. That was a 3-peat. Most people would forget a number of different things in NBA history. Shaq got swept 6 times. You know how many people got no clue? If the Jordan versus LeBron argument wasn't so incredibly heightened over the course of the past, I really want to say 8 some year after Bron won in 20, so 9 years after Bron won, the coming back from the 3-1, people started talking about he the GOAT or whatever the case may be. So for the last 9 years, had people not had such a large conversation about LeBron versus Jordan, you know how many people would completely forget that Mans was getting swept? He got swept 3 times at the beginning of his career, couldn't get past the Pistons till they really got older. Well, I should say the Celtics till they got older. He was able to legitimately go and beat the Pistons. Granted, they didn't have Mahorn, but that's neither here nor there because he wasn't there for the second championship anyway. So one way or another, like there's people go through adversity within their career, but you can eliminate that part of your history when talking about your greatness by just achieving a shit ton. People forget Kobe and Shaq averaged basically the same amount of points in that 3-peat. Well, depends on not necessarily. Oh my God, that's a tough fall right there on the foul. Finally, they're gonna get themselves some free throw attempts. But Santos going to the line. But I don't like when people try to devalue, you know, how important Kobe was in that 3-peat. But there's no denying that Shaq was the Batman and Kobe was the Robin. There are moments in which Kobe did come in and really did carry the team when Shaq was either in foul trouble or things of that nature. But that doesn't take away from Shaq still being the man. Like, there's a lot of folks who make it seem as if it's like, nah, man, they was both contributing the same. Like, bro, nobody was doing anything with Shaq during that era. Stop it. That nobody was doing anything with Shaq during that era. If Vince Carter had work ethic, he'd be top 2. I don't know. I think if Vince Carter went to a different team, maybe. You put Vince Carter on a perennial winner, maybe you're in that situation, but he wasn't going to get there in Toronto. Certainly wasn't going to get there in New Jersey. Vince Carter was absolutely different. Like, there's a lot of play. Like, for example, if Melo actually ended up got drafted, went to Detroit, bro, Detroit might have been the dynasty instead of the Spurs in the 2000s. Because what are you going to do? You talk about a perfect balance. Even if you say Melo don't play no super defense like that, Denver Melo wasn't a magnificent defender, but he was in people's faces. He was all right. Bring that man to Detroit with the tenacity of that, Larry Brown coach team, bro. You kidding me? Detroit might just not only win 0-4, you probably get 0-5 and get past the Spurs. You're still in the fray because remember, they still went to the conference championship in 6, 7, and 8. You're probably in a situation where these motherfuckers can run the damn East. So there's a lot of different things that could have went differently, So, but then again, the core probably doesn't mess around and get paid. Like, actually, no, because you give Melo a rookie contract, you keep that core intact for 4 years. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You're right in the mix. You're right in the mix. LeBron still hasn't passed Kobe and Duncan yet. I disagree. He may not have the 5 rings, but with his 4, his argument is much stronger than the 2 of them. I'm sorry. Melo in Detroit changes the whole offense and defense of that team, though. Well, yes, the spacing and everything of that nature does change to a degree, but Larry Brown with rookies coaches them a bit different. I think offensively, you're probably seeing an increase in numbers. Melo playing his style of game, because he's not going to be the spot-up shooter per se. If they let him go out there and go get a bucket, I think they can. The spacing can work. Chauncey Billups can make that work there. My biggest concern would just be where Sheed and Ben would ultimately be. But then Sheed came along in the midst of that season. I don't think he started the season there. I think he got traded there in the middle of that season. So does Sheed ultimately make it there? I don't know. I'm just assuming with their finals roster, you put Melo in there. The spacing would be a bit odd because Prince can stay where it was that he was at. Everything changes for Rip. I think that's where the problem is. How do you make it work with Rip Hamilton? That's kind of where where him and Melo on the same team is. I don't know how that would ultimately go and work. If Melo's just a spot-up shooter, I think it's perfection, but that's not Melo's game until he was way older, and still that's not his game. But I still think they could have found a way to make it work because let's just say if you create a scenario where he's playing a certain, because he was coming in as a rookie. Now, he's not going to be coming off the bench, but if you have him lead the second unit where you're the primary focus, he can still go out there and get you your 28. So it all just depends on how they would pace it and make it play. I think they could still make it work. Who find new and inventive ways to lose in playoff basketball? Doc Rivers. In fact, Doc Rivers single-handedly fucked up his doggone legacy. His Clipper run single-handedly fucked up his damn legacy. Doc Rivers is a Hall of Fame coach, but has found new ways to blow 3-1 leads numerous different times. How many times has he blown it? 4 times in his career? Ridiculous. It might be 5. Absolutely ridiculous. How many 3-1 leads can one-man team, blow? Josh said you're not going to hold it. If Steph Curry wins another ring in the LeBron era, conversation is going to need to start to be had about, it's going to be some real uncomfortable conversation too. 100%. And especially if Curry wins another championship and LeBron doesn't, is it the LeBron era or the Curry era? Because the 2010s into the 2020s, Curry's got more rings than you, bro. With the same doggone team. Because as far as I'm concerned, despite the fact that it's the LeBron era of basketball from an individualistic standpoint, it's also Curry's era as well. It's the two of them. It's almost like a Magic and Bird situation to where, despite the fact that one person has etched their name into the top player of all time, if not top two, you got another motherfucker who won just as much as you and just as great as you. So for right now, it's one of them things where LeBron almost got to keep playing so Curry don't catch him. Oh, he tried to force that. He tried to force that. Curry somehow got the call, and he's going to the line for three. 2008 championship really helping Doc Rivers out so much. Remember, I coined it a one championship dynasty. That's a one championship dynasty. It's just like the Pistons in 04, but you don't see the Pistons championship in 04. They were at least in contention heavily from 02 to 08. They were in the conference championship every single year. For Boston, you had those 3 years, and that was it. They got old. Then you had a couple of conference championship appearances in, 11 and 12, and that was pretty much it. Chill, bro. 5 months. I can't be mad at facts. LeBron, Curry, Magic, and Bird 2.0, 100%. You meet in the finals 4 times. You lose 3 times to 1. I believe in the finals, because Bird beat, who was it? In 81. Who did they beat in 81 in the championship? It escapes me. But then they won there. Their first meeting was in 84. Bird and the Celtics won that one. Came back in 85. And then it was the Lakers that got that one. And then 86, they didn't make it. It was the Rockets. And then the Celtics won. And then 87, 88, both of those were the Lakers. So what is it? 3 and 2, 3 and 1, 3 and 2. And then it's 5 championships to 3, but they both defined that era. Versus in Cavs and the Warriors, 3-1, hell of a doggone comeback for LeBron to even cement that 3, but then KD kind of fucks it up, but that's neither here nor there. They faced 3 times. Oh, it's 2 and 1. 2. So who the hell did the Celtics beat in 84? If it's 2-1, who did the Celtics beat in 84? They beat the Lakers. Who did the Lakers beat in 85? It was the Celtics. Was it not? Oh, I'm tripping. 88 was the Pistons. I'm bugging. 88 was the Pistons. Yeah, that's right. The Celtics. I'm tripping. I fucked up. 88 was the Pistons. 87 was the last matchup between the two teams. I'm bugging. I said 88. I'm tripping. That's me. I'm tripping. I said 88. I'm tripping. That's my fault. 21-point lead, by the way, still for Houston. They're in complete control. They're in complete control. No. Where I fucked up was I said 84, 85, 86, 87, but then I also said 88. That's where I had the 3 and 2. So then once it was specified that it's actually 2 and 1, I said, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, what's going on over here? So then that's where I got it. I messed up. They met in the finals 3 times. '84, '85, and '87. All KD did was pull a Ray Allen. Yeah, but in a different situation because Ray Allen wasn't in his prime no more. Hakeem was a distant second as best in the league in Jordan's day. LeBron's whole career, you can argue his position in top 3 any given season. He's an all-time talent with longevity. Actually, believe it or not, I think LeBron became the best small forward in the league the moment that he entered the league. I think he was the best small forward in the league. Well, maybe if you want to just pass the rookie season, okay. 05 up until the remainder of his career, He was the best small forward in the league, and if not, towards his tail end of his career when he wasn't the best small forward anymore, he's still top 5. He's still top 5, and you could argue top 3, really, to be quite honest with you. LeBron legitimately, like, you talk about the longevity, it's something that you've never seen in the history of the NBA. Nobody's had longevity like LeBron has had. Nobody. His longevity is something that has to be studied. And I've said this before. I hate the fact that a number of people dismiss so many of the accomplishments and say, oh, well, if this person had played that long, there's a reason they didn't play that long. Now, granted, in Jordan's case, the murder of his father, you retire. You ultimately finish with the Bulls. You retire. You come back. You play with the Wizards. You're 39. You're 40, right? The time off, you take those 5 years and you simply apply it back, because Jordan didn't get hurt like that. Jordan was readily available. Like, that's something that I think when you make an argument regarding availability, Jordan could 100% be available because he has that season-ending injury in '85. And then aside from that, he's available for the entirety of his career. And of course, you know, the injury that he ended up getting in his first season with the Wizards when they were going to go to the playoffs. I think they were like ranked number 4 or 5. I still have NBA courtside 2002 with Jordan's Wizards. Occasionally I'll play it on my GameCube. But Jordan would have had, he would have been the all-time leading scorer if he never retired. But that's neither here nor there. But that shouldn't be a knock on LeBron by saying, well, if anybody played that long, because nobody has been able to maintain that level of greatness through and through like LeBron has, bro. So they got to give that man his credit for that. Matt Per51 said, imagine this. What if Melo went to Miami instead of Bosh like they initially planned? How many chips does that legacy change for Bosh? Does the legacy change for Bosh? 100%, because if, let's just say, he stays in Toronto or he goes somewhere else, unless he teams up with motherfuckers, there's no way that he's going to get himself through the East or even the West during that time frame. So then, unfortunately, Bosh will be somebody who puts up great numbers, but probably doesn't get a championship. I still think he could have messed around and been a Hall of Famer 110%. But as for the Heat, here's where their problem would ultimately lie is, all right, cool, you get Melo that comes in there. Do they make the same kind of moves to acquire defenders? Because that Miami Heat team was elite defensively. And Bosh was also a good part of that. You bring in Melo, are you able to acquire those additional people to be able to be out there and go and get some stops? So that's where the question lies. Jordan could have had 8 in a row. I think they probably win in 94. I think they might not have won in 95. Jesus Christ, bro. The Rockets are not slowing down. The Rockets are not slowing down. Dylan Brooks got 12 points right now. Mark Calloway, you better stop it. I got Dallas said, you think Bosh is overrated? He just put up numbers on bad Raptors teams. You feel like he was a Bradley Beal before Bradley Beal? I disagree. Bosh was a very good power forward. Bosh was a very good power forward. Here you had a big, tall, lanky dude. Like, Bosh is the epitome of the type of big that you would want in today's game. He showed up right before the game ultimately changed. Oh, my Lord, what a shot by Fred VanVleet. Jesus Christ, bro, the Rockets are getting whatever the fuck they want. Everything is falling. Everything is falling. But Bosh showed up an era too early. You had a lanky big who could stretch the floor, who can shoot the three, get the perimeter jumpers that's there, and also, you know, defend at the rim. Because before him, how many other people was there? Dirk? And then you probably can count on your hands. You got a Patrick Ewing, who was a very good perimeter jumper, you know, perimeter shooter, everything of that nature. Before he retired, he probably was the greatest of the perimeter jumper big men, or centers, I should say. And then Dirk came around just being able to light it up from anywhere. Tim Duncan was a master of the glass, but then Bosh being able to go and stretch the floor. Now it's Towns. Yeah, Towns is a very good player. The only problem I have with him is that he's soft, but he's showcased, you know, a bit of moxie, if you will, this season. But I need to see the remainder throughout the postseason. Because his career out there in Minnesota, I didn't like how when playoff time came, Mans was still relatively soft. So, oh my God, yo, the Rockets about to make it 30, bro. The Rockets about to make it 30, bro. The Rockets about to make it 30, bro. Somebody better tell Golden State to wake up, bro. They might just have to clock in tomorrow. How much points is Golden State trailing by?
27.
27.
27.
27.
27 20
Golly. J Nation for 5 on said, it is random, but imagine being the last guy standing versus the gorilla and it starts talking to you in perfect English. Bro, I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. That's some scary shit right there. I'd lose my mind. You end up telling you think you was battling against a regular gorilla only to find out it's a fucking beast titan and you can't even tell nobody nothing? Oh, it'd be a wrap. By the way, just as it pertains to that gorilla versus human conversation, I don't understand how people are talking like, okay, who said that you couldn't use weapons? If you can use weapons, what's the purpose of the conversation, bro? If you can use weapons, 100% the gorilla's gonna lose. Like there's no scenario where you have weapons and the gorilla wins. Like obviously the gorilla's gonna lose. You all have weapons. The gorilla can only deal, I'm talking about bare hands versus a doggone gorilla. Now people talking about the gorilla getting tired and all this other stuff because it's got so much weight and mass and they're gonna get tired over time. But bro, you gotta also take into account, like you need these dudes to 100% be prepared to go and die. And not only prepared to die, be comfortable with the fact that they dying and they watching their peers die. Because 100 people can't mess around us around a goddamn gorilla. It's not happening. Because maybe at maximum 10 motherfuckers can get their hand on a gorilla at a time. So the gorilla hit the DK move and kill 10 some people. Will the 90 still be willing to go and continue to fight? But that's neither here nor there. Because I'm telling you right now, motherfuckers is going to die. I don't know why people keep thinking that's not a possibility. It's not like, oh, you and Mega Man, oh, boy, got deleted. You just restart the game. No, motherfuckers is dying. And you got to take into account the terrain. It's a motherfucking wasteland. People can't run. This Final Destination, Super Smash Bros. Melee. You ain't running nowhere. It's you, 100 motherfuckers in the gorilla right there. You about to watch somebody head get motherfucking crushed and everything. The blood spattering on you. Are you still going to be willing to go and move forward with that? I'm telling you right now, it's going to have a bad time. Hundred strongman competition competitors, I disagree because they're going to get tired at the same pace that the gorilla going to get tired.
14 grams of
And then what? Tired gorilla versus tired human. Who you going to take? Tired motherfucking gorilla. Jay Pavavo said, Warriors playing like my Heat. Speaking of Heat, top 5 players all time for Miami: Wade, Bron, Bosh, Adonis, and then Tim Hardaway. I could actually move Adonis for Shaq, but I could move Adonis for Shaq, but I love UD, and I'm a Heat fan as well, so I'll put UD in there. Shit, I didn't even put Jimmy. Okay, so I'll move Bosh. I'll put in Jimmy. I'm tripping. I didn't even put Jimmy. Shit, I even put Alonzo. I put Alonzo over Bosh. Wade, Bron, Alonzo, Jimmy, and Hardaway. No, Love wouldn't make it there. Love wouldn't make it there. Chalmers, please. Come on now. Halftime, ladies and gentlemen. What's the lead?
27.
27.
27.
27.
27
27 انسبت
Norris Cole. Stop it. Battier. Yeah, Allen, it was the Rockets. But if they weren't on NBA Jam as a kid, they ain't in your top 5. Rashid said people online overrate gorillas so much. It's like the gorilla versus grizzly all over again. I don't think it's more or less people overrating the gorilla. I think it's people overrating the strength of a human. Because now, if it's a coordinated assault, everybody, like, it's a planned kind of thing. Like, humans can coordinate some sort of stuff. All right, cool. But you still got to understand there's people who are going out there willing to go and die. And even still, are you even, the people who are going and dying, you got to understand, they doing no damage, bro. They doing really no damage. Some folks are like, yo, they got to go and gouge the eyes. Good luck getting close. Good luck getting close. Joel Anthony. Okay, all right. Come on now.
And 14 grams of
Nathan Bavavo said, what an ending in Milwaukee. They fucking choked that lead like Angela White. But in all seriousness, they blew it. Bucks to the death note again. Bro, that was a brutal ending. That was a brutal ending. Trent, I think, had, what, some threes? Was playing out of his mind, and then the ball went through somebody's legs, and they forgot to guard Halliburton on the last two possessions. Nobody guarded Halliburton on the last two possessions. Oh, it's a damn shame, bro. Also, who's this Angela White person? He said they choked the lead like Angela White. Who's Angela White? It's like an actress or something? Oh, wait, let me Google shorty. Angela White. Oh, this better not be no fucking mattress actress. This better not be some mattress actress. Of course she is. Oh, wait, there's an Instagram. 3-time AVN Female Performer of the Year. Oh, so she must be up there. God damn, look at them titties. Good Lord. Oh, she's definitely got stuff up in there. Good God. She look like she older though. Oh, she 40? How long she been doing it? God damn. Oh, you got the veterans? Jesus Christ, she needs some WD-40. Wait, what you mean 2003 to present? She's still 22 years in the game? Hold on, wait, you 40. You started in 2003. But you started when you was 18? Did you even try a regular life? God damn. Did you even try? Wait, hold on. Awards and nominations. Nominated for 173 awards. There's 173 awards in corn? Okay. 112 win. She won, like, what is that? 112 out of 173? Is that like 60, 64, 66 some percent of her nomination she's won? Oh, she must be up there then. That's a shame. That's a shame. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? All right. Wow. Angela White, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That isn't 2003 until present. Ma'am, you're 40. Retire. What do you, what? Nah, I'm not in no rabbit hole. I ain't seen no videos and I just saw the Instagram photo. Shorty was just in a string bikini, titties. I'm like, all right, well, I'm good. I'm good. Nathan Bafavon said the entire Milwaukee Bucks organization should put their motherfucking heads back down. They literally have no one to blame but themselves with the way that they lost. That's a fact. Definitely. Matt said new whole Hall of Fame. Nah, I don't even think I can induct porn stars into the whole Hall of Fame because that's kind of a given at that point. Then everybody's inducted. So. Godshine said, do I have any clips of Taylor Swift and Caitlin Clark? I think from the Super Bowl, but I probably don't even have it no more. I might have deleted it. Isn't that longer than Misty Stone? Misty Stone, like the Pokemon trainer? Well, then again, I don't remember Misty having a last name. Who the hell is this Misty Stone even be? Oh, another porn actor. Yo, y'all some gooners or something? Why do y'all know all these damn people? She 39? Penthouse Pet of the Month. Well, this doesn't have as much biography on this. Is it because she's black? I'm not even gonna get into that. Oh, she's had a couple of. Why does Wikipedia have awards and nominations for Cornstalk? Hall of Fame? They got a porn Hall of Fame?
14
What?
grams of
Hall of Fame? Nah, bro. Hey, I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. AVN Hall of Fame. Nathan Batua said, push Swift on the sidewalk when she's on camera. This is crazy. Y'all just be in the chat like.
You gotta beat the meat. You gotta beat the meat. Here we go. Go, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, lay that shot. Yeah.
Y'all are out of your mind, bro. Y'all are out of your mind, bro. Are you kidding me? Hall of Fame? Mattress actress? Hall of Fame? Shout out to them. All right. Golly. I can't believe it. I'm in disbelief. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Nonetheless, 27-point lead right now for the Houston Rockets. They said we are not getting the gentleman, broom out here. Y'all gonna need to play better. They said, oh wait, the Warriors said they winning in 5?
Off is the direction you can fuck.
It ain't happening. Is Wilt in that Hall of Fame too? Listen, I can't speak. I can't. But then again, I don't know if Wilt made any videos professionally, so I know nothing about that. I just know he was wilding. You convinced America would send them all to the Shadow Realm? Probably. Yeah, Hall of Fame harlots is insanity. Did I see the Smashing Machine trailer? That's a hilarious transition. But did I see the Smashing Machine trailer? Looks incredibly promising. Yeah, this is probably going to be The Rock's most serious role since what? Skyscraper, maybe? And it certainly does have potential, at least based off the trailer, but I'd have to go see it to give you my verdict. Lil Mike in the building. What's going on, family? I appreciate you. Cadbury said the defense non-existent 76 at the half. Bro, it's bad. It's legitimately bad. I think the Rockets might still be shooting 70% from the field. 69.4. They might as well be 70% from the field. They're shooting 60% from three. They were 13 of 13 from the free throw line. Now they've since fell off to 17 of 20, but that's 17 points from the free throw line nonetheless. 85% over there. The Warriors went from 0, free throw attempts to 10, but they're 7 of 10. They're getting deleted across the board. Somehow they've equaled in the rebounds. They're only behind in 4 of the assists. The points in the paint have been immaculate right now for the Rockets. If you removed every single point in the paint that the Rockets have had, they're only down by 1. 28 points in the paint from the Rockets. They just have not been able to be contained inside. They're absolutely balling. 70% from the field. Jesus Christ, bro. The Warriors, pack it up, bro. We'll see you we'll see you back in Golden State. Rockets are not losing on their floor unless it's a generational collapse here. And I think the biggest deficit of this game has been 30. The Rockets have led by 30 in this game. Matt Patuan said Nina Hartley has been in movies since the 80s. Nina Hartley? Who that for life? Chris Patuan said goal in life, catch as much bodies as Zion with care. Well, I don't know how many bodies that man caught, but wait, Nina Hartley has been in movies since the 80s. I know y'all not serious. 66 years old? How do you know who this is, bro? How do you know? She was born in 1959. This bitch 2 years younger than my father. There's no way. Who? Bro, what? Wait, at the AVN Award 2013. 2013. That's 12 years ago. The hell you doing at the awards at that? Ain't no way this harlot's still active. By 2017, she appeared in more than 1,000 adult films. Are you insane, ma'am? You're going to hell. Described by Las Vegas Weekly as an outspoken feminist. These harlots took what feminism was and has driven it into the motherfucking dirt, bro. Oh, fight for equality, my ass. It's more of a fight to be a whore and have no consequences. What is going on, bro? You've been in movies since the 80s? You're 66 and you're still in porn? She saw the 1976 erotic film? 76? That's 49 years ago. Sophomore year of nursing school, started as a strip. She had no chance. What? Played the part of Hillary Clinton in the 2008 satirical pornographic film, Who's Nailing Palin? What? 2015, still active. What? Nah. Hey, for y'all gooners in the chat, I would hope that Shorty's retired. AVN Hall of Fame. Of course, she in the Porn Star Hall of Fame. Jesus Christ, bro. I would hope 2013 game changer. What? She's a whore. Okay, you know what? I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro.
14 grams of crack.
Where's my Bible, bro? It's in the other room. Yeah, it's in the other room, bro. Yo, let's get this second half started, bro. Who that for life? Chris Patuan said Diamond Jackson, Gianna Michaels got mileage. Why do you know all these people? Why do you know all these people? What is wrong with y'all, bro? Nah, y'all putting in overtime with y'all hands. Motherfucker, Hannibal Burtis is in the chat. Everybody just, any opportunity, I'm feeling horny. It's time to unleash the hands. Pussy, who needs that? I got the 5 fingers of death. You don't understand. I'm about to go and beat my meat with the palm of my hand. That's y'all. That's y'all. Just horny for no goddamn reason, bro. Why? STD free. You know you can find women who don't got STDs, right? Ah, shit. What do you mean? Over 1,000 films. Oh my God. Boy.
14 grams.
This ain't right. This ain't right. Yan Burglar Patuan said Gianna can ride a stick like a champ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to call my father, bro. I'm gonna have to call my father. Who's that? The content creator who was father. What was that verse again? What was that verse? I can't remember his name, but that brother was sweating. I can't remember his name. But I remember seeing the clip. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Pro Truth. We're cooked, bro. We're cooked. Yo, let's shift gears. Anybody's ever eaten at Chili's? Has anybody ever eaten at Chili's before? Has anybody ever eaten at Chili's? I've been seeing a lot of people on social media talk about how Chili's is one of the last great fast food. Well, not necessarily fast food. I guess fast chain. Applebee's like fast chain. What would it be considered? Anybody ate at Chili's? Is Chili's good? Is Chili's good? I don't think I've ever eaten at Chili's in my entire life. Is Chili's good? Because they're not fast food. What is it considered? Fast casual dining. Okay, so fast casual dining. So that like an Applebee's, Chili's, whatever the case may be. Is it all right? Chili's in the South is good. I found that there's better food inside the South. Len Kanu in the building. What's going on? Chili's is fire. Okay. They got drinks and shit in there. Is that all right? Bro, put 2 on, said the triple dipper is goated. Okay. By the way, we're 51 days until summer. Well, I should say 50 days because the day is essentially over unless you're on the West Coast. Well, then again, if you're on the West Coast, it's entering the evening. It's fixing to be 9 over here, so it's about to be 6 near you. So we're 50 days until summer. With that in mind, remember, 6 weeks is 42 days. 7 weeks is 49 days. you still have enough time to go and transform your body. Cut down on your doggone calories, taking a caloric deficit, drink about 3 liters of water per day, and burn about 3,000. I'm telling you right now, you're going to mess around and transform your doggone body. You got more than enough time that remains. 7 weeks until summer. If you're trying to be outside, showcasing a little bit of skin. But don't do it so much so to where you can mess around and end up in the AVN Hall of Fame. Yan Burglar for 5 said, you work there. It's definitely good depending on who's cooking. Well, what do you know? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I've never eaten at a Chili's, so I hope to go and try it. I don't know why I'm craving fries to a degree at the moment, but there is that. Pro Truth said you've been hitting reps all stream. Well, I appreciate that. Get your push-ups in, get your squats in, get your workouts in. Nathan Patuon said, by the way, happy last day of April indeed. Olivia in the building, what's going on? The ribs are solid. Okay, not bad. Rate all the fries of fast food. I think Pentagon Gentleman has the best fries of all of the fast food. Pentagon Gentleman definitely has the best fries. Because that Cajun seasoning fries, you absolutely can't beat it. You absolutely cannot beat it. But I can't say the same for their burgers and the hot dog because everything else is incredibly overpriced. And the fries, to a degree, is overpriced. But they deliver with the amount of fries that they give you. 29-point lead. Dylan Brooks already putting in jumpers to get things started here. Sheriff for 5 said, Stephanie McMahon says there's more members of the bloodline coming. I would not be surprised. By the way, has anybody watched the Stephanie's Places? I haven't watched it yet, but I have to go and tune in because I really, really enjoyed Peyton's Places. So I'll have to see that. Oh, wait a minute. Did Jimmy Butler collide heads with another? Him and Thompson collide heads? Let's see what happened here. I think he got slapped in the face there. I think he might have got slapped in the face there. Carl Jr.'s? I think I've had Carl Jr.'s once, but on the West Coast. I had Carl Jr.'s once on the West Coast. I've had In-N-Out maybe 4 times in my life. At Bojangles in the South twice. Ass. Zaxby's, I had that twice. Magnificent. Whataburger, spectacular. Oh, they're out of time. He's got to launch it. Arby's curly fries are horrible once they get cooked. For him, Arby's period is horrible. I don't know who's keeping them in business. One to Cash says, salute Chiseled, go Rockets, go T-Wolves. We shall see how things are going to go and play out. But right now, the Rockets are in complete control. With a 31-point lead now, the Rockets in complete control. Bro, Golden State getting ran off the fucking floor. This is about to be an incredibly fast game that reaches a conclusion, bro. They might as well just go and accelerate the clock. The Warriors are getting ran off the floor right now. Six Alf said, Abella Danger had a couple dudes in her ribs. Okay, you're done. Why did that name sound familiar? I think I might have seen that name on Twitter last week. I could have swore I said this name before. Hold on, wait a minute. I could have swore I said this name before. Abella Danger. Shorty a mattress actress too. What the fuck? Wait, she 29? Oh, she a year younger than me? Oh, wait a minute. She got Marvin. She got the Resident Hobbit's birthday. Oh yeah, I know this harlot. Yeah, that's the harlot that they were crying over. Yeah, there was a content creator. There was 2 content creators. I think it was a father and a son. One of them motherfuckers was bitching because this harlot allegedly retired. Yeah, I know this harlot. I saw a video on Twitter about on Instagram. I'm aware of this harlot. You gooners gotta stop, bro. You gooners gotta stop. It's a weird looking face. You gooners gotta stop. Wait, 29 and a 10-year vet? What are we doing, bro? Oh, my God. What are we doing? I'm aware of this, harlot. That's what I brought up last week when I said there was the corn starter that people was crying over on Instagram. Van Vliet tries to jump and can't get that one to fall. 80. Oh, my Lord, bro. This is insanity. Golden State would legitimately have to rain straight threes all the way through the entirety. Like, they're going to have to make maybe 13 to 15 some threes, all while keeping Houston within a 5 to 6 make field goal, total field goal make range in order to make this an interesting game. Legitimately, if they can cut this deficit down to 10 by the time that 5 minutes is left to play, then maybe that can make that interesting. As far as I'm concerned, Houston's going to run away with this game. BDK said, God, why do these mattress actresses start so young? Like, bro, I used to think the trajectory was you go from being fast in junior high to high school, or whatever the case may be, then you just become like a dancer, if you will. And then from dancer, you go into becoming a mattress actress. You got motherfuckers who, this is even before the super craze of the internet really going and blowing up. You just immediately go into it. Like, bro, what are you doing? I can understand the appeal now with OF going crazy, and because there's really no filter on social media, those harlots that have started the Bop House. Because I'll never forget that one girl who went viral on Mr. Beast's Squid Game, suddenly leveraging all that popularity into becoming this super money-making machine on OF. And I constantly see her videos pop up across my Twitter interviewing a bunch of other harlots, asking how much bread they making. And apparently all these girls not even fucking 21 yet, 22. Insanity to me. So if you're somebody who, and since the statistics does say it's like 1 in 10 girls between 18 and 24 in America having OF is insanity to me. 1 in 10? Bro. Classic Man Q said Magic, tragic of Ryan Fitzpatrick, Celtics in 5. Have I tried Culver's? It's very good. I have not. Most of them will go broke in 4 years. Of course, because you're trying to maintain a lifestyle. You're not actually trying to go get the bread to where the money can make money for you, because most times you make the money and then all of a sudden you want to make sure that people know that you got money. You should practice, stealth wealth to a degree. Because for all intents and purposes, I've spent my money on dumb things myself, but not an incredible amount of bread. Vast majority of the things that I've spent my money on, and I don't even got money like that, but the vast majority of the money that I've ever spent my stuff on is on the family. Make sure my parents is good, but try to, help out my brother, helped out my cousin, things of that nature. Close friends who may have been on, tough situations, I helped out in what I could for when the time frame, permitted. And then now set up certain sort of moves so in 10 years, hey, I could kick my feet up and I'm chilling. I've always said since I started, the whole goal was to have the option to retire when I'm 35. Not to say that I will, but if I wanted to and I kick my feet up when I'm 35, then I could do that. Can I now? No, but I'm working towards it. Some people be dumb as hell. Coming to $1 million at 22, guess what you spending? $1 million. Dumb as hell, bro. By the way, it's still a 29-point lead. The Rockets are absolutely cooking the Warriors. There's almost nothing positive to say about the Warriors in this game, bro. The Rockets are legitimately getting whatever the fuck they want. You got Dylan Brooks out here looking like motherfucking prime Rip Hamilton, bro. Looking like prime Rip Hamilton. Culver's is so good and you're from Wisconsin? Oh, well, what do you know? I've never been there. I'll have to take that a shot. Where else is it? Where else is it? Hold on, wait. Where else is this Culver's location? Where are there? Gotcha, Illinois? I was in Illinois. I was in Illinois. I've never seen it there. Interesting. When I was in Chicago, I got to go back to Chicago. I've never seen it there. Alabama. Arizona. I've been in Arizona a couple of times. I've never seen it there. Colorado, I was in there for a weekend. Arkansas, never been. Florida, I've never seen it there. Georgia, haven't seen it there. Interesting. Okay. Then again, I haven't been in the Midwest like that, so maybe I'll have to go pass by. I should come to Atlanta Comic-Con. Maybe I should. Come to Milwaukee. I haven't, but hey, who knows? Maybe I'll have to pop out there. Yeah, the Warriors might as well go and forfeit, bro. They might as well just speed run through this game and make it to game 6. Because they got absolutely cooked out here. Is Taco Bell any good? I can tell you something right now. Taco Bell just going to have you on the toilet. Taco Bell's not terrible, but it's going to have you on the toilet. Because you got to remember, I've been in New York damn near my entire life. Actually, I should say my entire life. I don't know why I said damn near. I really just started traveling 3 years ago. DC said, have I been in South Carolina? Yes, I have. I went over there to South Carolina for Macho Time's wedding. Yeah, so I was out there in South Carolina. I was down there. By the way, shout out to the people in the chat room holding it down with some
Donations. 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 Gifts. 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 More gifts. More gifts.
holding it down. If you want to go Super Saiyan, eat some Taco Bell, shit. That's a fact. What do I think is Giannis's future? What is his contract situation? Because if I remember, he had re-signed with a Supermax a couple of years ago. So is he in the final year of his contract? Is he going to become a free agent? What is the situation? Does he have a something to where he can go and opt out? FDMG uploading. I could have swore his school is live now. He has a player option after next year. He's under contract through the 27-28, but he has a player option on the final season of the deal to become a free agent in the summer of 2027. So he has essentially 2 more years under contract guaranteed, right? So if he has 2 more years under contract guaranteed, I would think maybe if he wants to try to get a trade, because ultimately, Lillard got hurt, and because he tore his Achilles, correct, he won't be back for next year. I don't know. He could lean towards possibly getting a trade. Jack in the Box is average. I had it once. The rest of the U.S. is overrated. You've driven 180,000 miles the last year in half of the U.S., and it becomes monotonous after a while. Yeah, so you've seen cities, you've seen rural areas. What were your favorite states, Autistic Trucker? What are your favorite states? Oh, damn, Steve Kerr emptied the bench? Oh, that's it. Steve Kerr emptied the bench. Yeah, they said, fuck it, we going to game 6. Yeah, they about to accelerate the clock. That gentleman don't even look like he play basketball. Is that a fan they got in a jersey? I think they put a fan in a jersey. Who the hell is that? That dude looked like the guy who filed my taxes. I don't think that dude plays basketball. Hold on, wait a minute. Yo, they might have a fan on the field. Bro, I said on the field, on the court. Who is that guy? Who's number 61, son? That dude play basketball? This might be his first. I'm telling you right now, that gentleman right there, that dude don't play no ball. Stop it. Pat Spencer. Pat Spencer. Come on, man. You kidding me? Shit, son had 11 points.
Gotcha, bitch.
Creamy Empress 007 is
On the
now
23rd
following.
last week. He had 11 points last week. Well, good for him. He got a weird aesthetic. I ain't going to hold you. Sheriff for 5-1 said, would Dame sacrifice anything to come off the bench for the Warriors? Would he sacrifice anything to come off the bench for the Warriors? I think he wouldn't be coming off an injury like an Achilles. It all depends on what he looks like the first season back, because he's definitely going to lose all of next season. I don't know much about Pat Spencer. I don't want to take anything away from him, but he has a very odd looking aesthetic, to be quite honest with you. He looked like somebody who'd be at the rec league. Like he came off of Wall Street to go play basketball by accident. Why's he gonna come in and play his ass off? I wouldn't be surprised if he did. It just looked very odd. I'm like, oh, hold on, wait a minute. Who? Spencer? Grant said he taught you mechanical engineering. 61 is an NFL linesman number. Detroit style pizza is superior to New York style pizza. I think New York pizza is superior across the board, but I don't think I've had Detroit style pizza. Only New York style I think I've had was what, from Domino's, and I think that was ass because it was Domino's. So I couldn't tell you. But I won't take anybody's pizza over New York pizza. Chicago pizza, please. It's a soup. That deep dish, it's a soup. Isn't most American pizza based off of NY pizza? To my knowledge, yes. When I went to Vegas and I saw New York style pizza, I said, okay. I went to Arizona, I saw New York style pizza. I said, I bet. That's all I need to see. Top 10 cuisine, anything Caribbean is number one. Yeah, it's still a 30-point lead. Well, they got a couple of free throws coming, but it's pretty much, this game is pretty much over. Steve Kerr emptied out the bench. These youngins getting some minutes, or scrubs to their contemporaries getting some minutes out here. We might as well get ready for the Laker game. Atlanta or Arizona travel-wise? If you like the great outdoors, then Arizona is your choice. If you're a fan of the city and the fast life, Atlanta by a mile over Arizona. Because Phoenix on its best day isn't better than Atlanta on its worst day. Pro Truth said you had some jerk chicken from a Jamaican joint in this back alley hole in the wall one time. My God, bro, it's some great stuff. Am I staying for the Lakers game? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm doing both of the games, but there might be a gap in between. Yeah, we're doing both games tonight. ATL is zesty. I mean, there is a zesty component, but I'm not going to sit there and make it seem as if it's the entire city. Definitely prevalent. I'll say that much. Definitely prevalent, but Atlanta, you're going to have a good time one way or another. Not to say that you can't have fun even with the zest. I don't think it gets it's so overt to where you can't go and enjoy yourself. Not that big of a deal. It's never stopped me, and I live in New York. Like, unless if you're in a situation where you're so repulsed to where you can't even function, then you got to look internally and see what's going on there. But Atlanta is always a good time. My thoughts on the Falcons, they got a hex on them. Arthur Smith might want to consider selling the team. LeBron lied, Luka cried, Shannon's fried, Lakers in 5. I should say Wolves in 5. Ted in the building. What's going on, family? Oh, I said Smith. I meant Arthur Blank. I'm tripping. Matt said you better ask for baby pictures. I don't think that's going to work very far because you're going to have the most androgynous baby pictures. You still going to be confused. Colorado for 5 said Chicago deep dish is pure ass. It's just sauce and cheese surrounded by bread. 100%. Terry said that YN culture has you in a chokehold. What that mean? You a YN as well? Matt said top 3 Haitian restaurants. In Brooklyn? Jesus Christ, I can't remember all their names. I know Raybal in Manhattan. I know Jean in Brooklyn, and there's another one. And I can't even remember their name, but their food was bomb. I'm terrible at being able to go and really give out flowers to restaurants because I'll legit eat and then I'll remember the place, but I can't remember the name. And when I say remember the place but can't remember the name, solely as in I know the ambiance, I know the food, I may know the location, couldn't tell you the name. And why is the best pizza 100%? Cuts and slices overrated, overpriced? I agree with you. I agree with you. Crispy's Pizza in Brooklyn. I don't think I've eaten there. OF with Down syndrome. What? What you mean OF with Down syndrome? You better stop it. You better stop. Don't piss me off in here. OF with Down syndrome, please. Original's Pizza in Brooklyn, spectacular. Fritai the best. Yo-Yo Fritai, they had some good stuff, but I just don't. Then again, it's Caribbean, so you're never really gonna get the best customer service. But what's my personal Mount Rushmore for favorite horror movies? Good God, Get Out. Horror movies. Get Out. I'm not a big horror movie guy. Jeez, I haven't watched a lot of horror movies like that. Nah, Us wouldn't be up there for me. Get Out for sure, but then Us was kind of for me. That's a tough one for me. Damn, 31-point lead. It's still maintaining a 30-point lead, bro. The emptied bench is not going to be able to do anything for Golden State. Oh! Excuse me, Spencer, with the up and under. I was unfamiliar with your game, legitimately. Original Candyman. I've never watched it in its entirety. I've only watched parts of the movie. I've never actually finished it from start to finish. Comedian Mount Rushmore. Oh, I could tell you that much. Patrice O'Neal, George Carlin, Patrice O'Neal, George Carlin, Dave Chappelle, and Bernie Mac. That's my 4. Pryor is there at 5. Only reason why I have Bernie ahead of Pryor is because I grew up on Bernie. But Bernie never actually put out a special. So in totality, Bernie should be out and Pryor should be in. But those are my 4, but really 5. And then Bill Burr is there at 6. Oh, Spencer getting some buckets. Hold on. Arnez J, his joke about his brother is still top 10 funniest fucking jokes that I've ever seen, bro. What a performance here. Oh, wow, the Twins holding it down. Eddie Griffin. End the quarter already. No Cat Williams. He's in my top 10. He's just not in my top 4. Eddie is also in the top 10. If I was to round it out. So then 6 would be Pryor, 7 would be Burr, 8 would be Cat, 9 would be Eddie, and then 10, I'd probably end up going towards 10, if I had to put somebody at 10 for me. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Because Kevin Hart would have been able to enter, but then his later work, I just ain't been too big of a fan there. Chris Rock, I was never too big on Chris Rock like that. Maybe Martin Lawrence? Yeah, maybe Martin Lawrence. Dice Clay? Nah. Oh, no, I'm bugging. Rodney Dangerfield. I'm tripping. Rodney Dangerfield would probably be at that 10 for me. Rodney Dangerfield would probably be at 10 for me. I'm bugging. Patrice is my number 1 overall. End of the third quarter, 27-point lead for the Rockets. This game is over. The Warriors didn't stand a chance. I like Red Fox, but I wouldn't put him in my top 10. I like Red Fox, but I wouldn't put him in my top 10. Yeah, it's a huge deficit at the end of the third quarter. How much points are the Warriors losing by?
27.
27.
27.
27.
27 27 27 27 27
Shatash.
27 27 27 27
27.
27.
27
It's a 27-point lead, but it feels like it's fucking 60, bro. It feels like it's 60, bro. They getting punched right now. Yeah, Warriors fans definitely gonna be booting up their PS5 for sure. Like, man, I'm mad. They're gonna end up blowing out the Rockets by like 176. Getting ready to go into the third quarter. Favorite clean comedians? Clean comedians through and through. Let's see. Clean. Is Gaffigan clean? No, Gaffigan's not clean. There's a guy in England. No, can't remember his name. I don't think he's clean. Clean comedians all the way through and through. Golly. Fluffy clean. Kev on stage to a degree. Is he clean all the way through? I only seen a couple of his act. Oh, Sinbad. Yeah, Sinbad without question. Sinbad without question. Ari Spears not clean. Sinbad on top 5 clean all time for sure. Clean all the way through. John Mulaney was cool until the controversy came out, but I don't think he's clean. Bill Cosby. Gaffigan is clean? Oh, so the Gaffigan would be on my list then. Gaffigan would be on the list then. Oh, Shadow said, did I get my SummerSlam tickets? No, because, did they, I was only the pre-sale that was released, right? It was only the pre-sale that was released, right? Let me see if they have the SummerSlam tickets here. Let me see. Wayne Brady, he's clean. SummerSlam. Oh, Lord. Okay, so hold on. 176 over here. 279. Oh, 258. Okay, so they got some tickets here. 258, not too bad. Oh, so they ain't got the stage and nothing set up yet? Okay. I got to see if they have the 2-day pass is what I would have to look at. What the 2-day pass is looking like. And then I'll look into the tickets. Fourth quarter is underway, ladies and gentlemen. Rockets leading by 25 currently. We're just waiting for this clock to end. Colorado Ranger Pateno said apparently people are using AI content to fake Down syndrome on Instagram and OnlyFans. And as you know, the Gooners ate it up. So yes, it's real. We live in a simulation. You swear. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. And people who got fetishes for anything, like they going ridiculous with their money. They're going ridiculous with their money. Backlash entirety will be booty cheeks if they keep booking matches like Gunther versus Pat. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I can't believe they use an AI to fake Down syndrome. And well, then again, if you just have like the filter, I guess you could get away with it because some of these filters now you have no clue depending on how they put it together. But that's something. Autistic corn? That is science. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, people got weird fetishes, man. Some people got some weird fetishes. Is Butler still out? Well, he came back from injury, but it really didn't do too much. Like, the Warriors didn't stand a chance. Houston jumped out to a 31-13 lead. Like, they legitimately came out today and said, yo, we're not getting eliminated on our home floor. Midway through the third quarter, the Warriors emptied up the bench. Black said they extract money from us. Hey, I wonder whatever happened to just watching your stuff for free like everybody else. But now people are spending all kinds of bread. That's crazy. Pro Truth said you never want to come across that stuff. Your RBT and you work with autistic people daily. Yeah, man, it's weird, man. Some people into some weird shit. Grant said you seen some LeBron James shit that make people vomit. Oh Lord. I saw a video. Somebody tagged me in it of a Duke Dennis like dancing with another dude on some AI joint. And then they had his reaction to it, like, yo, why they always got to make him do some suspect shit with AI? Like, what's good with y'all? I'm like, yeah, some ain't right. Steve Kerr called timeout for what, bro? You threw in the towel. What you calling timeout for? Rumor has it the Pat McAfee versus Gunther match is a setup for Goldberg versus Gunther at SummerSlam. It's supposed to be Goldberg's retirement match. Interesting. Now, it wouldn't be for the championship, right? Goldberg just wants a final match rather than one for the championship. So I'm not opposed to it. I wouldn't mind seeing Goldberg as long as it's not a championship match. The commercials are out of control with the NBA. It's out of control across the board. But it's all promotion, so I get it. But then it starts to get a bit more excessive because you're seeing more commercial than you are game time. Almost lost an avocado. Congrats on the 75K. Thank you very much. 775K. A long time coming. A long time coming. No, if they work Gunther into being the champion, then that's where you kind of don't want to have Goldberg being a championship match. That's what I mean. Nobody wants to see Goldberg, no offense. What am I eating here? Some avocados and plantain. And a stew goat. I deserve a million subscribers. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Working on it. I got to get there. I have to get there. Hopefully the shorts can help out this year and really push me to the number. Did they add anybody new to the Seth and Braun Heyman stable? Nah. Legion's final game. LeBron's final game, yeah. I used to hate avocados too. I've told the horror story of when I had my elder cousin who actually just had his son die 3 weeks ago, so RIP to him. But came over to my house in 2006, 2007, and this man ate a whole avocado, and I promise you, I saw fumes come from his ass after he farted. But avocado is pretty good. I never really ate it until post-pandemic, and then once afterwards, I'm like, oh, you know what, this is all right. Recommendation for foods to try if you want to try something new. maybe not something fried, but if you want to try something new, what would I suggest? It depends on what you haven't had. Steak, eggs, avocado, good pair, great pair. Great pair. I can't tell you how many times I've had that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm somebody who will eat eggs late in the evening as well. Oh, yeah, Steph Curry, Buddy Hield, Jimmy Butler, just all on the bench. Just chilling, having conversation about, yeah, all right, yo, we going back home, no big deal. Lil Mike said you hate going for job interviews. Why is that? You're not a fan of employment? Then again, I can understand you could dislike the entire process, so I get it. Avocado is good for you indeed. Oh, wow, they cut the deficit down to 22, ladies and gentlemen, but still, there's 8:30 on the clock, and I don't think there's enough time for them to mess around and make a comeback, unless, of course, they can shut out Houston, all while continuing to put in basket after basket after basket after basket after basket. Have I tried eating pink Himalayan sea salt with avocado? I haven't. Is there food that I didn't like as a child? Avocado. That I love now, and a food that I loved as a child that I hate now. I don't think there's something that I loved as a child that I hate now, but what I hated as a child but I love now, avocado is definitely at the top of that list. Ted Wilson said you'd rather eat booty than avocado. Sir, I don't know what's going on with your diet, sir. This man said, I'd rather eat ass than eat avocado. Bro, you got to relax. Oh, good basket right there. 20-point lead. 20-point lead. They've cut the deficit down to 20. Yeah, Spencer hooping. Yo, they doing their thing. They doing their thing right now. They closing out the game strong. They closing out the game strong. Now for Curry's time to shine and get some three. He took off his ankle braces, bro. I think it's done off. I think it's done off. They good for the rest of the game. I don't think we're gonna see any starters come back in this game. They made up their mind. Yo, we cooked. Broccoli's a hybrid. Oh, yeah, that's how they got their basket. And then they probably called their timeout right there. We cut the deficit down to 17, but I don't see them boys making it interesting. They're not going to make it interesting. Jerry Stackhouse over there clapping and shit. All these tuition levels, you're absolutely right. If it's not noble profession or engineering, you're wasting your time and money, 100%. You've got to legitimately, if you're going to go to college, you got to go and get for medical, advanced medical, finance to a degree, advanced finance, or something in well, then again, to a degree, it's still STEM, but then something in STEM. Outside of that, bro, don't waste your time, don't waste your years. Go straight into the damn work field. So you got some useless doggone degree. You get all this extra debt for what? Entry-level position paying you minimum wage or slightly over minimum wage. You're wasting your time. Communications. Go to great trade school. Yeah, go to a high school, to vocational high school. Go into like a trade school, high school type of situation. Bro, once you graduate, you can utilize your senior year as work experience, and immediately. Like I had an old teammate. Shout out to my boy. He graduated 2 years after me. Man, once he got off the stage at graduation, summer completed, September came. This man was making 120. 2014, making 120, bro. Like, imagine that. No debt, nothing. Straight into carpentry, construction, whatever the case may be. Sometimes that's the smart route. You go into trade school. My old my college roommate. Shout out to my boy Chad Cha, who had the original outro on the channel all them years ago. Once he left, because he also came with me to college, and then he left after the third semester there, our second year. He's an electrician now, utilizing the same stuff that we learned in high school. So and I said this already, like if I didn't decide, or I should say if YouTube wasn't working out or whatever the case may be, I'd be in construction. I got a hard hat on. I'm in the field. I'm doing something. I got 3 years when I was in high school. Trades are in dire need right now. They'll pay you to get into trade school. They need plumbers and electricians. Yan Burglar said, hard hat, big bong. Pro Truth said, monetize your gift, fellas. Figure it out. How to work for yourself. Try and start a business anyway. You can. Correct? Excuse me. Yeah, you should try to find ways to monetize your gifts. Don't immediately try to do it straight out the gate. Make sure that you got enough bread and you got a little bit of a nest egg so you can actually take a risk and be all in on it. But you've also got to be very calculated, because you got a family and other sort of obligations, and you decide, all right, cool, I want to go and take a risk and put everything on the line. And now you jeopardize not only your life, but their lives as well. Because at least for me, I was in a situation where if I fell flat on my face, the only person who would be effective is just me. Not everybody has that privilege and that luxury. So you got to be incredibly calculated in how you want to go about those types of things. Make sure that you have enough bread to where you say, all right, cool, I want to go all in on this business or this endeavor, whatever the case is. You can truly go and give it 100%. Because I know I'm not at the same output that I was in 2016, 17, 18, 19, or 20. But at that time, when I was just 100% in, I was 100% in. We uploading every single day. We recording every single day. We replying to every single comment. You doing the most that you can. So it's a little bit different as time, progresses, but you give it a shot when you can. Mr. GC15 said you have a family of 3 that you take care of, so it'll have to be you have to be on it 110%, because you can't risk a situation where you risk it all. And then also, not only do you risk it all, you put yourself in a situation where now, not only are you on the back burner, the fam on the back burner too, and they looking at you like, yo, we didn't ask to be in this fucking position. Now, if you're in a situation where you got a spouse or whatever, you could always try to do the your turn, my turn kind of method. I don't know if there's a terminology for it, but all right, I'll take a step back, you go step forward, but then when it's time for you to take a step back and I got to go and step forward, now I got to be on it. So if that's already an understanding, then you go and you try to make it happen. But there needs to be a nest egg that's there. Somehow Golden State is making this interesting. They done cut the deficit down to 14. Good God, exactly what I said. If they could cut down Houston from scoring and they just go on a scoring run, 15-4 run, but I don't think there's enough time. I don't think there's enough time. 6 minutes left to play. I really don't think they have enough time. Do I think that Giannis leaves the Bucks? Not now. TDM said you just left your brother's house. He told you he's expecting his 3rd child. Hey! Congratulate. Yo, you got a big-ass family, bro. Family reunion is going to be insane. You got 8. Your brother got 3. Good Lord. If they hit a 3 and it's down to 11, They got a legitimate chance. That's a fact. Oh, but it looks like the Rockets are at the line right now. Autistic Trucker said, you got your CDL through trade school. It was paid for by job service. Total cost would have been $6,000. All you had to do was show up and pass a drug test. You made $75,000 last year. Hey! Congratulations, family. Oh, Steph put his ankle brace back on. I don't know why he did that. Superstition would have told you to keep that son of a bitch off. I don't think they're gonna mess around and make a comeback. But yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. TDM said your mom has 12 grandchildren. Hey, congratulations to her. Trading for Giannis is like trading for 07 LeBron. Well, 07 LeBron, not necessarily, because Giannis is way more. That's more along the lines of, and he has a championship too. I wouldn't say 07 LeBron. That's more towards like trading for 2012 LeBron. Not quite 2013, best player in the world, but LeBron was kind of still there. 2012, he won the MVP. But yeah, you got to be smart. For the people who are in high school or early in college, you really got to factor in, like, all right, you may be having a good time in college or whatever the case may be, but you really got to take into account what's the earning potential of the degree that you're in the process of getting, or if you just came out of college, what's the earning potential of the degree that you got? Are you in a situation where you'll be able to make enough money to not only support yourself, but if in the event you wanted to have a family, would you have enough bread to be able to support them? If the answer is no, I think you should really look in the mirror and say, all right, what is it that I want to do? Because there's no issue with chasing, after your passion. But if it financially doesn't make sense, oof, you're hustling backwards. Oh, damn, they cut the deficit down to 13. And take it for somebody who went to college, got a couple of student loans. I left with an associate's. I made sure I'm leaving here with something, just for my parents. My student loans ain't crazy, or whatever the case may be, but if it was up to me, looking back with hindsight, I went over there to go play football. It didn't work out. I'm glad for the experience, but I could have gone without it. I should have started on YouTube from when I was in high school. Yeah, they ain't paid off, though. Pimp named Slickback said, you see Mr. GC everywhere. Everywhere? Where else you see him at? Was he like me in the comment section throughout the years when I was in everybody comment section? What are my thoughts on student loans, garnishing wages? They could go fuck themselves. I'd keep changing my damn bank account and find different ways to where they couldn't get access to my bread. Garnishing my wages is crazy. If it's a private loan, I get it. But federal motherfucking loan, nah, bro. I can get penalties. I can understand, sending stuff to collections. I can understand, super amounts of interest that's piled on there, but in garnishing wages, nah. Because by that logic, there's a number of different things that you should give clearance to go and be able to garnish wages. Do I think Curry wins before LeBron? It's a possibility. Oh, my Lord. Damn, Warriors, they couldn't finish inside. The Warriors couldn't finish inside. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. What the hell they doing? What the hell they doing? Them boys about to fight on the floor. Good God. People getting physical over here. How couldn't the Warriors get a basket inside right there? If they scored and cut the deficit down to 11, the timeout would come in and the Warrior bench would have erupted, bro. Bro don't want to pay a loan for education. I mean, all depends on how it goes, because you can mess around and go enter a contract before you even fucking 18. You don't know no better. but they know what they're doing. Don't get me wrong. I understand the ideology of, hey, you know, we got to go and pay back. You agreed to take out this bread, go to school, and then make then say you're going to pay it back. I completely understand that, but they got the folks hustling backwards. You essentially spending your entire life just to pay off bills. And Black Attack said, I'm safe. They contact your employer, garnish the payroll like child support. Yeah, they got me fucked up. Ain't no way that's going to happen to me. Let them hit me up. Hey, we're contacting Chiseled Adonis LLC to go and garnish the wages of your employee. Oh, is that why you're contacting? Oh, wow, that's great. Well, apparently we don't have any employees. Well, it says that you're employed by. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Alvin said you working at UPS trying to start your photography business and learn as you go. Recently started an online website with products that's organic and plant-based. Hey, all right. Good for you. That's a good start right there. In photography, there's a high upside. All it takes is just working with the right person. Starts with working with the right person. Of course, doing those higher ticket kind of jobs as well. I would definitely say hit up some of those entrepreneurs on IG and things of that nature who happen to have themselves conferences and stuff like that. I ain't telling you to take advantage of them, but them people just be throwing money around because they feel like, hey, we're going to spend it anyway. Somebody could come in, talk about, yo, I'll charge you $5,000 for photography. Oh, we're $5,000, no problem. Like, it's really only a $2,000 job. I just threw out $5,000 to see what you would say. All right, you said that kind of quick. Okay, cool. No way the Rockets blow this, right? Yeah, I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. 4:14 left to go, down by 13. DeMarcus said, hey, man, I watch your videos and you're pretty funny. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. What camera do I use for my streams? The Sony A7 III. The Sony A7 III. And I keep it in 1080p, but it can shoot in 4K. But then the problem is when I shoot in 4K, then I'm kind of like a little bit here. So I haven't been able to figure it out for streaming just yet. So it's a little bit delayed there. Now, if I shot directly from the camera in 4K when I record, then it'd be easy. But now that I have it connected to the computer, it's simpler this way. IRS is into the chat. Hey, man, tell the IRS to go fuck themselves. Will the Warriors make a comeback? I don't see it happening. It looks like the Rockets are shooting free throws right now. They ejected Spencer? Well, shit. Looks like the final call now. Let's see what happens. Offsetting technical foul. Oh, damn. Yeah, they done ejected Spencer. Well, there it is. Damn, Spencer. They got rid of the history teacher. He's done for the rest of the night. I forgot to break the glass. Have I thought about playing horror games on the gaming channel? I did with Danganronpa. I just got to wait to, get back into it. It's just that things have been just a little bit tighter around here. I finished the season on Lyrics. I got to finish the college career. I finished up at Purdue, won the Heisman and everything. So now I just got to get ready for senior year. She said, I don't got to pick Danganronpa back up. I think I might have to. Creamy Empress for the first time in the chat. I appreciate you. All right. Oh, somebody talking to Draymond? They want a signature from Draymond or Curry? Yeah, it don't look like Golden State gonna make this comeback now. Jesus Christ. Yo, that lady, is that woman screaming? She's pretty loud as hell. She got a mic? Who the hell is screaming? Somebody twisting her labia or something? Who the fuck screaming? Who the hell was that? She been doing that all game? I just heard that. The hell? Somebody twisted her clitoris? What the hell she screaming like that for? Ah! Like you taking out air of a balloon. Ah! It's like a screeching from a banshee. God damn. Oh, Thompson down right now. He just probably need a breather. This game might be over. Oh, it's over. It's over. We down to 3 minutes now? Not enough time to go and make a comeback. They would legit have to go basket, all while deny. There's not enough time. Because not only do you have to score immediately to create a scenario to where, because remember, it's 24 seconds on the shot clock through and through. So what's stopping Houston from essentially just dribbling the whole shot clock out? Not a lead up to 18? Yeah, it's clipped. It's clipped. Game done. Wait, is this person screaming for both teams? Yo, who is this screaming woman, bro? Hey. Now's the perfect time to use it. Hey, somebody get this screaming woman the fuck up out of here, bro. I know a man who could get the job done. Get her out of here. Get her out of here, bro. Get her out of here, bro. Get her out of here, bro. Who is that woman screaming and shit? We trying to enjoy the goddamn basketball game. And Shorty keeps screaming like this. Get her out of here, bruh. Get her out of here, bruh. Get her out of here, bro. I wasted little time. Get Shorty the hell up out of here. I need her gone. I need her gone. Yeah, it's General Hospital. Oh, man. Somebody call the Haitian police on you. You might just have to. Yeah, this game all but over, bro. Let that clock go and run out. No fouls, nothing. You don't feel good at all, but I got you rolling. Hey, I appreciate you, Deshante, turning in. And we getting ready for that Laker game next. Oh, good Lord, it's 10 o'clock now. Shit, game gonna tip off damn near immediately. Oh, this is finished now. Steve Wise is finished. Is there any avocado left? I think I'm done with it. I'll put the rest of this inside the fridge. I'll eat one more plantain. And then we got the Lakers and Wolves up next. Damn, the Warriors got smacked. KC said you were screaming at your television telling that woman to shut up. I never peeped until just now. I legit did not peep until about like 4 or 5 some minutes ago. Like, hold on, what is this screeching banshee sound? Yeah, they don't got enough time. There's nothing they could do. There's nothing they could do. They ain't got enough time. See, this is what I hate. People trying to go and find a good-looking shot. Bro, you just got to get up a shot. You got to get up a shot. Yeah, just let the clock run out, bro. Just let the clock run out. That game's done. Yeah, they know this game is done. Just go ahead, shake hands, get the hell out of Dodge. Game done. They can't finish under the basket. Yeah, they can't. They were struggling across the board. Yeah, hopefully they took out the lady. I don't want to hear Shorty screaming underneath the basket no more. Yeah, another foul there. Now they're going to send in the scrubs for Houston. Wait, is she screaming on the other? Oh, my God. Take that lady out, bro. Get her out of here. Timu Derek White. Get her out of here. Yeah, they put Buddy Hield in just to see if he could do something. He did a whole lot of nothing. Lakers in 5. Yeah, Lakers might be, yeah, it might actually be Lakers in 5 and them take an L in 5. I'm shameless. Well, coach's challenge. What are you challenging for? You down by 18 with 138 left. Why are you challenging? What are you challenging? We got a goddamn coach's challenge with this a little amount of time left? Why? Hold on, wait a minute. Where's my whys?
Why? 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 Why?
Why?
Why?
DeShante said, because we still have a chance. No, the hell you don't. Still got a chance where? Still got a chance. Man, take this man out. Get that out of here, bruh. Get that out of here, bruh. Chance, please. There ain't no chance.
Again, a reminder coming up, Game 5 between the Timberwolves and the Lakers. LeBron James getting himself warmed up as the Lakers try to...
Have I seen the LeBron songs on social media? Yes, I have, and they are absolutely hilarious. What's my oxtail recipe? Paprika, onion, paprika. Well, for one, onions, garlic, scotch bonnet pepper, paprika, black pepper, salt, browning, Worcestershire sauce. I know I'm escaping some. Little bit of bourbon. Dash of ketchup. Maybe a small splash of soy sauce. No, I'm forgetting some. Whole lot of butter. Oxtails, obviously. Beef stew. Stew. The broth. Beef broth. Golly. I'm forgetting something. Red flakes. And I know I'm forgetting something. There's something else, and it's escaping me. There's something else that's escaping me. Brian said you bought a new car last week. Got a good deal since you woke. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. All right, that's pretty much all she wrote. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is over. Congratulations to the Houston Rockets. They got themselves a W. Holding it down at home, taking down the Golden State Warriors. Absolutely cooked them from start to finish and walk away with a double-digit lead. I don't think the Warriors had cut the deficit down to underneath double digits since the first 3 minutes of this game. The Rockets were in conclusion. They were in control the entire game from the start all the way to the conclusion. That's how you close out the game with strength. They did a hell of a job. 6 out. Relax with the bumper clock. Relax with the bumper clock, because you're going to mess around and get timed out, brother. Black Attack said you don't even need oxtails at that point. The broth mix is good enough. Hey, listen. That's why I like my oxtails. I think I make a very good oxtail. The woman still screaming? Not for long. I might just have to make another just a Stephen A shot meme. Just a Stephen A shot meme. But that concludes the game, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to the Houston Rockets holding it down, getting themselves a W, and staying alive for one more game, which I believe will be this Friday. But Friday, I should be live for Friday Night SmackDown, but I'm going to a YouTube Create a Collective event, so I might not be live, but it just depends on what time I make it back. So if anything, I'll be late. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a late foul. This man just mounted this dude. For what reason? But congratulations to the Rockets. They got that W. And for Golden State, they're going to have to take out their Metro cards and get aboard the trade. It is a Jamaican style oxtail. It is a Jamaican style oxtail. I'm not going to sit over here and make it seem as I got that style from the Haitians. I got that from the Jamaicans 110%. But
You lose.
I said the Warriors.
You lose.
Your quest of a gentleman's sweep was a failure. And what are they eating?
Fresh hot ales. 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 Fresh hot ales.
Fresh hot ales. Get them boys a lemon.
It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose.
Pack them boys all the way up. Just when they thought they had a gentleman's sweep, they shat the bed. Bad situation for them boys. Back to Golden State you go. You took a loss. You took a loss. And now it's Lakers and Wolves time.
What do you recall about your thought process in the moment, sticking with the five you stuck with in the fourth quarter the other day? And is there an assistant or someone maybe that you'll lean on tonight, maybe to try to get some other guys involved if that opportunity presents itself?
Are you saying that because I'm inexperienced and that was an inexperienced decision that I made? You think I don't talk to my assistants about substitutions every single time?
They asked JJ Redick if he's going to lean on an assistant.
As do I, every single time. That's a weird assumption.
Oh, JJ Redick is hot. That man is angry as hell. JJ Redick, angry as hell.
I think in that instance he was actually right, but I think the decision he made was incorrect.
Yeah, JJ Redick, angry as hell, bro. Said, you don't think I lean on my assistants during substitutions?
But you can't play five guys in four-quarter period. If the assistants say it, you say it, the GM
Yeah, JJ. Yeah, he ain't drop. Yeah, he was about to drop the F-bomb. You could see he stopped himself. You could see he stopped himself.
Are you saying that because I'm inexperienced? I mean, you could also answer that question by saying, I lean on my assistants all the time. Dude, he just is a little
Devontae said, "Am I going to DreamCon this year?" Believe it or not, it's leaning towards a no. It's going to be like right now. Everything is coming up incredibly tight because we're what, a month away, and I still haven't been able to get confirmation for if I'm able to get the panel or not. So I really don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna pull up. Like I'm hearing I might, be able to go and get the talent badge, but I still haven't gotten the confirmation about that. All right. Game 5 coming up. Let me go put this in the fridge. But in the meantime, give me a dancing LeBron. I'll be right back. Enough of that, LeBron. Game start. Game start. Lakers, Timberwolves underway. Game 5. Who is moving on to the next round? Or will the Lakers hold on? We watched the Warriors get blocked in their chance for the gentleman's sweep. Can the same be said for LA at home in Los Angeles? But already Minnesota's jumped out to a 4-0 lead through the first minute of this game. Luka with a break back-to-back baskets right now. Lakers struggling to go and get themselves a bucket. Yeah, they cannot afford to fall behind here. They cannot afford to fall behind here. William in the building. What's going on, family? Michael Jordan's illegitimate son. As a Heat fan, like what needs to change? Well, for one, I could tell you this much. We don't have a legitimate offense, and we haven't had a legitimate offense in a while. Oh, it's a 6-0 lead. Good God. Los Angeles off to a terrible start right now. Off to a terrible start right now. JJ Redick 19-0. First round series? Okay. What was that statistic? I can't even go back. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see what it said. It said JJ Redick 19-0 record in the first round. The Lakers history. They're 19-0 when they're the third seed or better. They've never lost as a third seed or better in postseason history. Oh my. Lakers in 9. Shit. They finally got themselves a bucket. They finally got themselves a bucket off of 2 free throws from Luka Doncic.
Then in December, they decided to shift gears and move up the pace. They have finished in the last 2 months of the season as well as any team in the NBA. And you got to give a lot of credit to Chris Finch and his coaching staff because they've gone through an adjustment. That was a huge trade bringing in Randall, but also Dante DiVincenzo, who's been great off the bench for them. And it's interesting because when you look at this Minnesota team,
JJ and LeBron catching a historic L today. We're fixing to find out. William giving out gifts. All right, they got an uphill battle to go. They cannot have a misstep. Tough closeout right there. Here comes LeBron back the other way. Good pass over to Hachimura. AR-15 corner. His 3. Brick. Rebound. AR. Or I should say Anthony Edwards. Ant-Man coming back down the floor. Can't make anything happen. 9:40 on the clock here. First quarter. Damn. They a whole minute ahead of me on the damn regular scoreboard. Oh, they had another offensive rebound and still couldn't finish. Yeah, the Lakers is getting out-efforted right now. They're getting out-efforted right now. RDC World is going to have LeBron skits. They definitely will. LeBron gets swept over here. That's pretty much it. Oh, good pass. Jumper. Brick. How many rebounds does the Wolves have right now? The Wolves got 7 rebounds to the Lakers 4. 4 offensive rebounds. Everybody except Mike Conley has an offensive rebound for the Wolves. Incredible. Incredible. 4 offensive boards wild already through the first 4 minutes. And they had 3 on this past possession. AE about to knock out Anthony Edwards about to knock out Luka and LeBron. Golden State better pray. Oh, good spin right there by Luka. Oh, 2 fouls on McDaniels. Damn, they might send him to the bench. Yeah, McDaniels just got 2 fouls. Oh, shit. Where was this in NY from Julius Randle? Julius Randle was balling when he was in NY. He was balling. Only downside, well, I mean, he was inconsistent in the playoffs. I'm not going to take that away. He was banged up, but that's no excuse either. Still a 6-point lead right now. You think Golden State would rather play the Wolves? It is a better matchup on paper. I agree. It is a way better matchup on paper. But then the problem that Golden State will run into is that they give up a whole lot of spacing in the paint if they play against the Wolves as well. Oh, I thought we was about to see a fuck you 3, but that's not what we saw. Yeah, the Lakers can't get inside. They might want to consider sending in Jackson Hayes. But that's another foul on Doncic. Hold on, wait, 2 fouls on Doncic already? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Luka's defensive liability on display here. He can't guard nobody. Yeah, they're taking McDaniels out now. Well, I'll tell you this right now. The Lakers got to go and try to attack right now. Dante DiVincenzo coming in right now. He threw an elbow on Luka. All right, here we go. Back the other way we go. 7:22 on the clock over here. There you go, Hachimura. Oh, my God. Hachimura with a huge dunk. Hold on. Wait a minute. God damn. Homie just threw it down on Rudy Gobert with the left hand. God damn. Oh, then Julius Randle threw the ball away. Oh, he's saying there was a tip. He thought it was tip, but apparently the referees are saying, no, not really. God damn, Hachimura with a huge dunk. Hold on. Grown man, Hachimura. Oh, he tried a 3. That was a brick. That's not going to work. Oh, good hustle by Hachimura. He's getting in some good minutes right now. Hachimura getting in some good minutes with that damn Batman mask. Luke is like a cone. That's a fact. Anthony Edwards. Good pat. Wide open Julius Randle. 3. Gets it to fall. Lakers still have not led in this game. Luka can't get past AR. Or I should say can't get past AE. Luka inside. Good pass outside. Back over to Luka. Luka going to try a 3. Good pass over to LeBron. LeBron back over to AR-15. Hachimura, jumper. Gets it to fall, but offensive foul. Hachimura giving them some great fucking minutes. Hachimura giving them some great fucking minutes. Hachimura is in the fucking zone right now. Not a cone, no, not even a cone doesn't accumulate fouls. Well, fair enough. Yeah, Luka's inability to guard is really a problem. His inability to guard is really a problem. By the way, oh shit, I done forgot to slide this up into the doggone corner. What's wrong with me? This game is brought to you by Underdog. Wait a minute. I know WrestleMania weekend is here, but so is the NBA playoffs, and Underdog just dropped their playoff basketball promo. With the extender, you can play your way to increasingly bigger boosts each round of the playoffs. Simply start a playoff series by using your Game 1 boost and continue boosting each subsequent game to unlock the next one. The longer the series, the bigger the boost. You're gonna see just how serious it gets if a Game 7 just so happens to come around. So what are you waiting for? Do yourself a favor and click the link in my description right now and hop on Underdog. Use promo code Adonis and get started with the best way to watch playoff basketball. All right. Live stream ad plug as well. Hey, man, listen. If you haven't already, scan that there QR code. Download the Underdog app. Use the promo code Adonis if you haven't already. Now, Believe it or not, they made freaking they made pick'ems illegal in New York out of nowhere. I didn't even see that coming. Got to need that. Definitely can't gamble in the. Yeah, they just did it after, like, cause post Super Bowl. I think somebody mentioned it in the chat. Like, since when? How? I think it happened either at the beginning of this month or last month. So I'm gonna figure it out. At least the pick'ems. I know with the best ball and draft, that's still cleared, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see what can be done about the pick'em. Basketball was real before Vegas. Yeah.
Doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
All right, here we go. Back from commercial now. Can't hear me. Hold on, wait a minute. All right, so now we good. Should be fine now. Okay, so hold on. Let me see here. Did it cut? No, it didn't. All right, we good. Now we back from commercial break. Oh my Lord, they done they extended the lead up to 9 now. DiVincenzo with a 3. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, the Lakers are in trouble. The Lakers are in trouble.
Tell me I did not just see that.
They in trouble now. Devontae Patuan said, and were I a big gamer? What were my favorites? Was I a huge gamer? Not too much. I was more of a handheld guy before I found myself in a situation playing more on the consoles. But then even on the consoles, I wasn't like, I was playing more Day of Reckoning, wrestling games, SVR 07, WWF No Mercy, then the Sonic game, Sonic Adventure Battle 2, Sonic Riders, Sonic Heroes, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Mario Party, Mario Kart. I was playing more things like that. But then the handheld, like Mega Man, like right now on the Switch, I've been playing Mega Man. So Mega Man Battle Networks, Pokemon, obviously. Oh, they had a layup from Reeves, but is it coming back? Another offensive foul negates point. The Lakers have been denied 5 points by way of offensive fouls. Wait, what the hell did Austin Reeves do? Oh, wow. And a forearm to Dante DiVincenzo. Oh, man. The Lakers can't catch a break. They're causing problems for themselves. Oh, Metal Gear, of course. Metal Gear, of course. That's my favorite game series of all time. Naz Reid tries a 3. It's a brick. Rebound, Luka. Back the other way, but they're trailing by 12. Michael, Mitchell, Michelle, Lakers in 13. Oh, Lord. Yeah, them boys is in trouble right now. If they can't guard nobody, there's no chance they're winning this series. Booking the plane flight and hotel rooms as you speak. 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Anthony Edwards with what should have been an and one. And he, remember, despite the fact that Luka coming down the floor. Anthony Edwards been in front of Luka for the most part. Oh, wow, what a block on Luka right there. Naz Reid the other way. He couldn't get the layup to fall. Julius Randle back out. Alexander Walker brick. Rebound Vincent. No LeBron on the floor right now, but looks like he's getting ready to come back in. Lakers can't generate any offense. AR-15 tries a three, gets that one to fall. 9-point deficit and a timeout coming. Good Lord. Tekken, Mortal Kombat, or Street Fighter. Between the three, probably Mortal Kombat. When NBA game coming to New Zealand, I don't know. How many years left does LeBron reasonably have in the NBA? Reasonably, 1. But I think realistically, 2, because next year should be his final season. But I think because his son could all but enter the league in the 2026 draft, I think it would be foolish for LeBron to leave before he has an opportunity to legitimately play with both of his sons. With one against the other. So I think he's going to stay until Bryce comes into the league. Like, if his sons weren't NBA talent, and you could say what you want about Bronny, but if his sons weren't in a situation to where they could legitimately make it, Bron would have probably retired after 2023. I don't think he would have played this year. But here we are. And I would love to say them getting Luka was definitely something that could galvanize him to want to continue to play long term there, but they still don't have the pieces. I think this offseason they can maybe attract somebody. If they get a legitimate big who can pretty much man the inside, they'd have a chance. But they still got a long way to go. Bron's kid suck ass. No, Bryce has always been good. I think Bryce has always been better than Bronny in my opinion. But you got to take into account Bronny almost died. Right now, does that make him like a charity case to a degree? Maybe, but I don't want to say he'll never be on the level of his father, but let's call a spade a spade. He's not his dad. He's a different kind of player. LeBron gonna end up like Kobe and his Achilles or something is gonna quit on him before he does. Never wishing, but damn. Well, it's. For him to go as long as he has, and the only real injury that he has had throughout his career was when that groin went in the 2019 season. That's been the only time in which he's actually had like a super legitimate injury. But it's a possibility, but he does enough R&R on the body to keep himself going. And an 80% LeBron is still better than, in my opinion, well over half the league. But the rolled ankle's like, okay, he's out 2 weeks or something like that, but it's still not nowhere close to when he had missed all them games that he did after that groin injury. PEDs is going to catch up, allegedly. Well, we'll see. Has any son surpassed his dad in pro sports? Ken Griffey Jr. surpassed his dad. Who else? Sons passing their dads. Pat Mahomes passed his dad. Steph passed his dad. Klay Thompson passed his dad. Kobe passed his dad. Let's see. Peyton Manning passed his dad. Eli passed his dad. There's a lot of... Wade's dad didn't play. Floyd Mayweather passed his dad. There's a lot. There's a lot. All right. 11-point lead right now being maintained by the Wolves at the moment. Oh, my God. Just take the two, bro. Like the Lakers is afraid to try to go and get themselves 2 points. LeBron inside. He's going to get to the line to try some free throws. Cut the deficit down to 10. They got to get this deficit inside 5, bro. They're in a bad spot. Antoine Winfield, no, not quite yet. I don't think he passed up his father just yet. On the verge, though. Oh, wow, Max Kleber done came back. What do you know? Son broke his foot, and now he's finally back. This man, first time he suited up with the damn Lakers all season. Clay Matthews, believe it or not, nah. Clay Matthews' dad was a dog. The Lakers pulled off the trade of a century only to win the same amount of postseason games as Dallas. Well, actually, no, because the Lakers won a game. Dallas didn't make it past the play-in. So I guess it's better if you go with series, but that's neither here nor there. LeBron sweating like Mike Cakes. Oh, that's the guy. No, it's not. There was a guy who was with Mike Cakes. Still can't remember his name. Dallas did win playing. Yeah, the play-in and the playoffs aren't the same though. Because remember, the play-in statistics don't even count towards anything. You could put up a 100-point game in the play-in. That shit won't even be recorded. Ain't that crazy? Oh, easy basket. Easy basket. Get dunked on. Gobert inside. Great dunk. Golly. Yo, what do they do? Yo, they can't guard nobody inside. They can't guard nobody inside. How many points inside does the Timberwolves have right now? Rudy Gobert got to have at least 8 rebounds or something. This motherfucker got 1 rebound. That's impossible. That's impossible. Rudy Gobert only got 1 rebound. It does not even feel like this man only got 1 rebound. Are you kidding me? The Wolves only got 12 rebounds. It feels like they got 20, bro. It feels like they got 20. How much points in the paint do they have right now? The Wolves got 14 points in the paint. Go fuck yourself, bro. There's no way. They got to have at least 20. Something ain't right now. Everybody eating in the paint right now. Everybody eating in the paint right now. The Lakers inside the paint have virtually no defense whatsoever, bro. Everybody eating in the motherfucking paint. You could step out onto the court right now. Play professional basketball for the very first time. I can almost guarantee you're going to get up and attempt. I ain't going to say you're going to score, but you're going to get up and attempt. They can't guard inside whatsoever, bro. Oh, Gobert knocked it out of bounds. Rudy really washed? Well, he's just a defender. He was never an offensive guy. It's not as if people was, oh, watch out for Rudy Gobert. He's got the basketball. Ain't nobody ever say that. Oh my lord, the Lakers is getting fucked.
Hey there. Faster. Faster. Faster.
They getting fucked, bro. Final 30 seconds of this quarter. They can't get it. They can't get their hands on the basketball. They can't get a steal. They can't get a stop. I wouldn't be surprised if they mess around and get a basket on top of their head top by the end of this quarter. Should have accepted the Mark Williams trade. Bronny, the difference maker, sub him in. Come on now. You know Bronny not going to see the basket, or I should say the court, at all, unless the game is completely decided. Sylvester said next Royal Rumble winner and then cash in, become world heavyweight champ. Well, yeah, the next a Rumble winner, believe it or not, it can be CM Punk. It can be CM Punk. We'll see. Oh, Gobert dribbling? Come on now. What are we doing? Good pass. Good pass. Wide open look. Break. Yeah, they can't score, and it just seems like every substitution, the Wolves bringing in another dog. Braun Breaker win next year's Royal Rumble. That's a possibility too, but he might just be the champion. So who knows? Depending on how they want to go about the story. Luka and LeBron is a combined 1 of 8. Luka 1-on-1 with Julius Randle, tries a 3. Oh, wow, he got fouled. He got fouled. It might be a long 2. Julius Randle just came into the game and already committed a foul. Up there you go. You got your free throws right there from Luka. That's the end of the quarter. 9-point deficit. 9-point deficit. That's a hell of a start to the game for the Timberwolves on the road in LA. That is one hell of a start. Taking care of business here. LA uphill battle. They cannot afford to lose any game. Why? Because if they lose, they're gone. Edgar says, as a Lakers fan, they might as well throw you in and let you play some old school basketball and show the check motherfuckers and get physical on the damn court. I mean, somebody got to. Somebody got to. End of the first quarter, 9-point lead. And the Wolves have led by 9 for what, the last 8 minutes? They've led by 9 the last 8 minutes? Let me see here. When was the last time that the Lakers were inside of 9 points? Last time they were inside 9 points, 6 minutes ago. DiVincenzo hit that 3 to make it 21 to, to make it 18-9. That was the last time that the Lakers were inside 9 points. 6 whole minutes. Julius Randle and Rudy Gobert leading the way right now for the Wolves. Randle 3 of 4 with 8 points. Rudy Gobert a perfect 4 of 4 with 9. Meanwhile, for the Lakers, it's Luka Doncic with 6. And every single point from Luka is all from the free throw line. Luka and LeBron are combined 1 of 8, bro. Luka is 0 of 4 from the field. LeBron is 1 of 4 from the field. LeBron need a trip to the White House. He might get all the chances that he can get to go over to the White House. He about to have a whole lot of free time during the NBA playoffs because he gonna be watching. He gonna be watching. Shitless Shannon, yeah, he's having a tough time right now. Lakers been losing the entire quarter, 100%. Yeah, I don't think they've ever had the lead because remember, the Wolves jumped out to a 6-0 lead. The Wolves jumped out to a 6-0 lead. The Lakers have never had the lead. They have never had the lead. Trey says, as a Laker fan, Bron just got to go and retire. Isaac put 2 on us, said take a spear from Braun Breaker or Shaq. Speed versus power. Well, I'm taking the spear from Shaq. The momentum from Braun Breaker will split you in half. Shaq is just a super strength that's there. It's like taking a spear from the Big Show. Now, if he landed on top of you, I might consider going, Braun Breaker because Shaq landing on top of you is kind of crazy. Shannon on sewer side watch. Well, we trying to not end up like Carlito. That's a fact. Oh, man. Okay. Let me see here. Breaker versus Fatu next year, WrestleMania for the world title. That's a possibility. Second quarter underway now. Bron inside with a thunderous dunk. There you go, and get yourself a basket, LeBron. Try to make things interesting here. Shannon calling Carly to grieve. Wide open 3 for DiVincenzo. Can't get it to go. Oh, my God. I'm bigger than you. Rebound. No box out. Julius Randle with a brick. There's another offensive rebound from DiVincenzo. Julius Randle. Offensive foul? They call the offensive foul. That's another foul on Julius Randle? Bro, that's 2 fouls in the last 2 minutes. That's 3 fouls on Julius Randle. That might just take him out for the rest of the half. Second quarter just started. That's back-to-back fouls on Julius Randle. So now what happens? Now what happens? You can't just take out Julius Randle now. He's got 3 fouls. If you're the Lakers, you should go and attack Julius Randle. Yep, LeBron know how to go. Oh, wow. They're going to call a foul on LeBron? Wow, they called another one on Julius Randle. That's 4 fouls on Julius Randle. What did I just say? What did I just say? I just told you they're going to mess around and do everything they can to go and pinpoint towards Randle. Send in LeBron to go and bait the foul. Oh, no, that's fucking 4 on Randle. That's 3 fouls on Julius Randle in the last 2 minutes. Oh, you big dummy, bro. He's done. He's done for the rest of the half. He done for the rest of the half. Yep, that's going to force Rudy Gobert to have to come in now. Oh, LeBron is tripping. You better hurry up. Too much fucking jumpers from LeBron. Oh, wow. Good hustle right there from Vanderbilt. Not able to get his hand on the basketball. Damn, Julius. 4 fucking fouls on Julius Randle. Good Lord. Wait, why are they still saying 3? It's 4 fouls on Julius Randle. Why do they keep saying 3?
Following.
Oh, there you go. You got yourself a layup now. They cut the deficit down to 5. But if you're the Lakers, all you can do is keep attack. They still they've shot 11 free throws, but they really should keep going, and attack. Why the fuck haven't they logged the Julius Randle foul? They still haven't. Julius Randle. Oh, now they have it. 4-on-1. No, 3-on-1 player. They still showing that he only got 3 fouls. This man had 4 fouls. I'm so confused. He already had one earlier. I guess not. He only got 3, not 4. I guess not. I thought he already had. Because they had the one at the end of the first was his first one. The one at the end of the first was his first one on Luka. I'll be damned. Let me see here. First. Oh, wow. LeBron with the layup gets it to go. We've got a 3-point game. Oh no, it was a turnover. Yeah, he didn't have a foul. So he just got 3. Yeah, he just got 3 fouls. I thought it was 4. I was about to say, if this man had 4 fouls, you might not see him until midway through the third quarter. Oh, finally. All right, Wolves, get yourself a bucket. You said get the LeBron song ready. For what? They ain't got the lead yet. Lakers get the lead. I got the LeBron song for you. But until that happens, no LeBron song. Oh, if they not boxing out Rudy Gobert, they're going to have a bad time, bro. Edwards tries the jumper, can't get it to go. Yo, it's too easy for Rudy Gobert. Nobody boxing that man out right now, bro. Nobody boxing out Rudy Gobert at all. Jackson Hayes can't play. Rudy Gobert had 1 fucking rebound going into the second quarter. This man's already picked up 3. Couple of free throws coming right now for the Lakers. Oh, you talking about the LeBron the LeBron Oh, Gobert wanted a challenge. It's not going to happen. How many fouls does Gobert have right now? 2? Gobert's got 2 fouls right now. If I'm the Lakers, I'm still going inside and attacking Gobert. You get rid of Gobert. Julius Randle already on the bench. McDaniels already got 3 fouls. Bro, you just keep attacking, and now you cooking with Crisco. You get their bigs off the floor. You know they run an 8-man rotation. They're going to be in a bad situation. Joe Ingles' old ass might just mess around and get subbed into this game. The NBA needs to stop trying to fix the game. It makes the games unwatchable. You're always watching the same kind of style of basketball game. I'll tell you that much. Oh, Lord. Yeah, the Lakers done cut the deficit down to 2. Over the Wolves' answer right back. The refs be colluding shit. They have for the last 25 years. 9:19 left to go right now. Edgar said, can I answer the highlighted message about growing legs? What do you mean here? Any advice for growing bigger legs? You have a hard time growing your legs because of genetics. Unfortunately, you struggle with squats because your lower back is cooked. But you do leg presses, hack squat, ham, quad extension, calf raises. Well, calves, I can only tell you so much because it's my calves. I've always worked my calves, and for whatever reason, still it hasn't formed. But the legs, high weight, low reps for all intents and purposes. So high reps, low rate, high weight, low reps, and progressive overload. there and also eat in a caloric surplus for all intents and purposes as well, just to try to, you know, get some size down there for sure. Throw in some Bulgarian split squats up in there as well. That's essential. Sissy squats work wonders for the calves, work wonders for the quads. And then on the daily, you can do it like 100 squats a day and try to do 100 in a row. You want to go and hit that hypertrophy. So you try to do 100 in a row. And if it gets to the point where you could do 100 no problem, do them slow. You already doing them slow, do them even slower. Do you got to do a certain amount of sets? Nah, if you're doing about, you could do about 4 sets, 5 reps, but very high weight, and get full depth in the midst of the squat as well. I'm not a big fan of deadlifts with the barbell. I like deadlifts with a dumbbell. Oh, damn, Hachimura done got a doggone foul. It looked like the referees, both benches, not a big fan of the referees at all. But went from a 2-point deficit back up to 7. The Lakers cannot get in front. Oh, they could have challenged that one. Back is hurting due to low core strength. That's a possibility as well. You do got to work on your core. You make a good point. Low back could be in pain just due to the weakness in the core. You got to definitely work and strengthen that there core. Nathan Befivon said there's something you forgot to add about the Bucks earlier. They had a head coach who's notorious for choking playoff games. Doc Rivers, he needs to go. Indeed, he does. Good defense right there from the Wolves. They're doubling. Oh, my God, a super air ball. And LeBron should have got called for a travel. Oh, get that shit the fuck out of here. Rudy Gobert with a huge block right there. God damn, just denied that shit. Get that weak shit out of here. Conley 3. Can't get it to fall. Yo, every single fucking rebound has been a long rebound for the Lakers. They cannot jump with Rudy Gobert. They can't jump with Rudy Gobert. Oh, Luka gonna try a step back. No, he's gonna try to get inside. Kick it over. There's Hachimura, corner 3. Bang, gets it to fall. But there it's an answer. Right back from Minnesota. It's an answer. Rudy, a true center? Yeah, he's an old school center.
14 grams.
Nathan Batum said if the Clippers lose tomorrow, Kawhi needs to leave LA. It's highly plausible he might. Good Lord, 6:53 left to go in the first half. 7-point deficit for LA. They've never led thus far, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. They're in a good spot. They just gotta fucking go and attack Rudy. They get Rudy off the floor. They're in a good spot. Immediately coming out of the timeout. Only thing they should be concerned with doing is attacking the basket. Only people who should be taking a 3-point attempt is maybe Gabe Vincent if he gets back into the game. And Austin, Gabe Vincent, Hachimura, maybe Austin Reeves. Nobody else should be even thinking about attempting a 3. Only thing you should be doing is attacking the fucking basket. And this is what I'll never understand about basketball. When you're in a situation where you legitimately can play the foul game and scheme your way to the line, why the hell aren't you taking every opportunity that you can to make it happen? You know Minnesota likes to run that 8-man rotation, but you're in a situation where you're forced to not have Julius Randle or Jaden McDaniels on the floor because both of them have 3 fouls. Rudy Gobert's got 2. You should be rushing yourself to the paint and playing the pump fake game to try to get that man to get up. Cheap way to go and get another foul, and then all of a sudden now all 3 bigs got 3 fouls. Then what? Grant said, sorry, I had to handle some business with this harlot. Now, what'd you miss? Oh, my. You had to handle some business. One quick look at Grant's phone as he was away during the stream.
Mercedes Monet left land.
This man was wildin', bruh. This man was wildin', bruh. We was watching the game. Meanwhile, he was. Son was tripping. Payne in the building. What's going on, family? Can you get a Pistons in 7? Damn. Your love of the Nets and hate of the Knicks knows no bounds. Knicks in 6. Yeah, Lakers in 7. We don't give up. Well, we'll see how this plays out in this final 7 minutes. We'll see how this plays out in that final 7 minutes. Lakers in 7 for sure. Thoughts on people saying Ashton Genty is comparable to Trent Richardson? Well, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see how things play out, but he's on the Raiders, so we'll see how things play out. Wolves in 5. Well, they're in control right now. Oh, not for long, because apparently the Lakers have cut the deficit down to 3 again. Knicks fans are just like Cowboys fans, annoying as fuck. Well, there it is. You're happy for the Pistons fans. They deserve the success this season. And after a few years being as rough as they were, yeah, that is true. It has been bad for a while at that. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Lakers offense finally picking up, but they still trailing heavily right now. We need to give our hats off to J.J. Redick. He really made the Lakers a much different team this regular season. Yeah, but that's the thing. Just the regular season. What else is Balding Black? Is that Corey Gamble? Is that Corey Gamble? This man. Is that Corey Gamble? That Chris Jenner's man? The hell? Oh, another 3. Oh, no, it's just an and 1 from... Yeah, Rudy Gobert is just getting board after board after board. Lakers going to lose in the first round since 2021. Well... Yeah, if they can't rebound this clip. They jump Rudy in the paint. Yeah, they jumped that man. And they're going to keep jumping him. Oh, wide open DiVincenzo 3. Bang. Yo, the amount of wide open looks the Timberwolves have gotten is insanity, bro. The amount of wide open looks that they've gotten is insane. Oh, can they get another basket? I couldn't get that one to fall. Long rebound. That was damn near travel. That should have got called. Yeah, take him to the free throw line. I can't believe the Lakers haven't been able to draw a goddamn foul on Rudy Gobert. They about to have a bad time. Air Luka. Well, damn. Luka, everybody gets past Luka, bro. Everybody get past. If Luka was TSA, we might have another 9/11, bro. I promise you. Like, no, Luka ain't stopping a goddamn person, bro. Luka legitimately, everybody get past Luka, bro. Everybody get past Luka, bro. This man couldn't stop a sneeze with a covered hand. He couldn't stop. You could wire his jaw shut, and I promise you, saliva's still gonna get outside. This man can't stop a soul, bro. You can't be this advanced in your basketball career and you can't fucking guard nobody, bro. This is insanity. Everybody get past this man. He's a wizard with the basketball in his hand. When it's not, everybody get past this dude. So what I'm saying is defense wins championships? Absolutely. 110%, because if you can't stop nobody. I hear everybody always talk about, well, offense, put up numbers and everything like that. Yeah, it's all fun and games, so you can't stop nobody. Oh, my God. Yo, Rudy Gobert might just go for 25 tonight, bro. He's got 13 right now. I bet he's the high point man across the board. Indeed, he is. He's the only man for the Timberwolves who's in double figures. He's now got 7 rebounds. He about to have a double-double without question. Oh, man. Oh, it's a 10-point deficit again. The Lakers still can't get in front. Oh, they on their back the entire game. They on their back the entire game. Oh, Lord. They going home. They going home. They going home. They don't stand a chance. You can't name a team sport winning a championship with bad defense. Yeah, you can't have a historically bad defense and think you fixing to go and win a championship. It's just not happening. 2:45 on the clock right now. Oh, they can't even get a shot up. Oh, my God. It's just fucking terrible. Terrible. Oh, that's a bad shove by LeBron. That should have been a foul call on LeBron. Instead, they end up called. Wow, they called it on Alexander. That's crazy. They should have called a foul on LeBron. They didn't call it. LeBron shoved the fucking life out of Rudy Gobert. Shoved the life out of Rudy Gobert. They didn't even call the damn foul. Golly. LeBron about to have Bronny running drills all summer. Yeah, he definitely will. Because he gonna need some more help. But it's the same problem that they've had. They need another big. Did Mahomes do that with the Chiefs in 2020? No. Because they lost in the Super Bowl in 2020. 2019, the offense was leagues better than the defense, but the defense wasn't just completely ass.
You don't find
They
that
weren't
suspicious?
historic, but they weren't incredibly
You don't find
ass.
that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Clutch Gone Gaming rated my stream with 87 viewers.
Oh, ITC done came in here with a raid? Oh, Lord.
Their gods is now following.
Oh, Lord. ITC done pulled up here with a raid? Welcome aboard. Oh, these dudes is over here eating.
Solomon Knight 99 is now following.
Oh, my. Shout out to ITC coming in here with the with the raid. Whoa. Devin talking about ITC
Sean
sent
27
EBG.
is now following.
What you mean EBG? That better not be the Eat Booty Gang. Listen, let me tell you something right now. There will be no Eat Booty Gang business up here in this chat. I got Stephen A ready to unload the clip on y'all motherfuckers. Brick will have a couple of bullets for you. You better stop it with your EBG business. It's not going down like that. I tell you that right now, it's not going down like that.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hemi Life 713 is now following.
Bullets will be rained upon you.
Gotcha, bitch.
Commander Blue 91 is now following.
Did the team pick a QB? Yes, indeed. They ended up getting Will Howard in the 6th round. But speaking of booty, did I see Fleece Johnson all over the place? Actually, I have. I've seen him on a couple of 20 versus 1s and that goofy ass, concept. I've seen him constantly getting all kinds of. I'm like, yo, how is this man getting so much promo just off the strength of that Boondocks episode? It's insane how much clout people have been able to go and generate for people, bro. This man was taking people's butts, and that's more than enough to create a scenario where people are on some. You know what? We gonna make this dude famous. Ain't nothing wrong with a little booty grub sometimes. Hey, sir, you got to relax. You got to relax. What are we doing? AR3 brick. Wide open threes for the Lakers, not falling. Trailing by 10 right now. A little over 2 minutes left to go here in the first half. They still have yet to lead in this game completely. They have still yet to lead completely in this game at all. Could be LeBron's final game of his career. Definitely going to be the last game of his season. Heel Two-Face in the building. What's going on, family? Says shout out to Booker T. Booker T's responded.
Tell me I did not just see that.
Mr. Rudy said, who will have the best last game ever, LBJ or Kobe? Probably Kobe. Probably Kobe, because it was for Kobe, it was just a regular season game where he had essentially nothing to lose. Just go out there and shoot. But if you're somebody who can mess around and have your final game in, a let's not say playoff game, more like an NBA final would probably be the perfect swan song. Final game was winning a championship. That's the perfect way to walk off the stage. Oh, LeBron inside with a thunderous dunk. Thunderous dunk by LeBron. That's what he needs to do every single time. I'm shocked they weren't able to go and draw another foul on Rudy Gobert. Too easy. Gobert inside. Oh, dunk right on top of Luka. It's too easy. They can't guard that man. It's too easy. Every single time, just throw it inside. Just throw it inside to Rudy Gobert. Oh, good inside Reeves. You got to finish that. All right, Austin Reeves able to finish inside. Under a minute left to go here. Well, about 107. Oh, they're going to say jump ball. Lakers need Dwight Howard. They definitely could have used him. Who's scoring 20 first? It's going to be Rudy Gobert. Rudy's got what, 15? Bron's got 10. Luka's got 10. Hachimura's got 10. Anthony Edwards got 10. But Rudy Gobert's got 15. They should have called Dwight Howard old ass. Oh, yeah, Luka's going to the line. Oh, Luka's low back. Oh, shit, Luka's down. Luka's down. His low back. Oh, Lord. Luka is in pain. Oh, Lord. They lose Luka here. They in a bad situation. Luka is in pain. He went down bad, too. He went down bad, too. Look at Luka on this foul right here. He went down hard, too. Yeah, that's his low back done. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think they're going to go and see if... That's just a hard foul. That's not a flagrant. That's a hard... Yeah, that's just a hard foul. That ain't no flagrant. Yeah, where's Mike Tyson when you need him? What's wrong? What's wrong with Luka Doncic?
I broke my back.
What do you mean by that?
My back is broken.
What, a vertebrae or
Well,
what portion?
Spinal.
Spinal. Said Nico Harrison voodoo worked? Oh, Lord. Golly. Lakers need to go get Giannis by any means. They're in a bad spot right now. Yeah, Luka leading them in minutes. They can't. Only Lakers averaging 18 minutes plus. Them boys need Gatorade, electrolytes, Sinzu beans. Damn, one of them fans behind the Laker bench got a big ass head. How they gonna boo for common foul? It's a common foul. Everybody but Mike Conley has a foul for the Timberwolves. Dante got fucked up indeed. He got his eye by the black really soon. Gucci Mane, the ref, is now having to console with him. Nathan P5 said, do you remember a time when my Miami Heat almost completely a historic choke job 2 years ago against the Celtics? Went up 3-0. Luckily, Miami won Game 7. I knew they weren't going to completely blow it. Game 6 should have been their game, but fucking Derek White hit a God's, buzzer beater in order to keep their series alive. I couldn't imagine that. I was so shocked. I could not believe he hit that game winner. Ruben said about drinking something tonight. Yeah, I got water. I already drank a Steve Weiser earlier. I had a Steve Weiser earlier. I had one earlier. But we got water for the remainder of the evening. As soon as I played the Tyson clip, you got a Tyson ad. Oh, really? Oh, wow. What do you know? Oh, now Luke is heading to the bench. Oh, boy, Luke has got a low back problem. They got to stretch that dude out. Yeah, Luke is going straight to the locker room. He's got a low back injury. Oh, man, he better turn into Scottie Pippen in Game 6 of the Finals in 1998. Beer, 2 shots of whiskey, tequila, more beer. Type of night. I don't know about all that now. Nathan Batua said Edmonton almost did that in the Cup last year. Oh, that's right, because then Florida had came back, if I remember correctly. Oh, good pass. Dante DiVincenzo, easy. It don't matter who it is. It's easy layups inside. It's an invitational inside for the Wolves. It's an invitational inside for the Wolves. Oh, wow. Now Alexander Walker gets inside for a layup, too. And that's the half. Oh, wait a minute. The Lakers get a basket. Okay. And now that's the half. Trailing by 10 at home. In what is a closeout game, LA in trouble. Them boys are in pain right now. They are in pain and in trouble. Trailing by 10 at the end of the half. That's incredible. That's incredible. Foul trouble in the first half plagued McDaniels and Randall, and still Minnesota's up by 10. Oh, man, it's clipped for them boys. It's clipped for them boys. They're literally going to need a historic third quarter to try to make this a game. Solomon in the building. What's going on, family? LeBron looks pissed. I'd be pissed, too. I'd be pissed, too. You finally get these boys in foul trouble, whatever the case may be, and still you're unable to do anything on the floor. It's over, bro. Theoretically, would the Wolves have to forfeit the game if all their players got injured, asking for a friend? Well, no, you still play. If all the players got hurt and you don't have enough people to be on the floor, then I don't know about forfeiting the game. I don't know how that would go, but you got to play with who you got. Guarantee they foul out Julius? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of pain for the Lakers fans. They're 24 minutes away from where?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, Cancun.
That's exactly where they're going. Where?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, Cancun.
Lakers win by 1 in overtime, not going out like this. I'm telling you right now, you better play 2K with that overtime take. It's not happening. Ian Burglar said, I'm tired. That's a fact. I definitely am. I definitely am. Stealth in the building. What's going on? Guess you got an instant transmission to LA and take out the entire Timberwolves roster. Make sure they can't play any more games. Well, unfortunately for you, they're going to complete this game with a victory, and still your squad's going to mess around and get eliminated. You're about to have a bad time. Lakers is going home. We got 420 in the chat room, and it looked like the Lakers are about to start smoking and celebrating like it's 420 because they about to be at the crib. That's what everybody in Los Angeles is saying right now. They all screaming. Having a bad time. Timberwolves hit them with a... Stay tuned for the Comeback Lake Show. They're going to need a miracle to make that happen. I'll tell you that right now. Luka's going to transform into Super Saiyan 3 with what back? Luka going to transform with what back? You're going to need him like...
Ready? Go!
That's legit the only way. If he can counter the back pain, that's the only way. That's the only way. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me change up the title. Yeah, it was the Rockets did indeed block the Warriors. Let's see if I put it elsewhere. Can't do anything on X. It's going to stay where it's at. LA fans, Luka hands, Lee flopped hands. Wolves in 5. Well, that's what it's looking like right now. It's a bad situation for them boys. They're legitimately out. They're out. They down by 10, and then Julius Randle and McDaniels is going to come right back into the game. Come on now. They don't want to be here. Luka went to the finals, and now on the brink of elimination with LeBron. Goat my ass. Oh, damn. What the hell? Shaq look angry as hell. Oh, Shaq about to throw up having to credit Rudy Gobert. Shaq about to throw up. Rudy Gobert dominating. You know he disliked Rudy Gobert. You know KG rubbing his hands like Birdman with Pierce. Shaq is a funny human being, bro. Shaq is a funny human being, bro. Wonder if Luka back injury has anything to do with playing the entire second half of last game? Nah, he fell down. Jesus Christ, look at the knees on Kenny Smith. Every time I see Kenny Smith walk to the board, it's bad, bro. It's bad, bro. It's bad. Legitimately, there's the only way that we could see the Lakers make a comeback is if Luka transform like.
Yeah.
That's literally the only way that you're gonna see them make a comeback. That man got to transform. They have no answer for Rudy Gobert. None. This man's killing him. He's absolutely killing him.
Not only that, I'm bringing a guy who ain't played in 45 games off the bench first. That you talk about disrespectful. Them guys can start packing their stuff up right after the season's over. 59-49 is your halftime. They hit the portal.
I was gonna say hit the portal is crazy. Yeah, the Lakers got Gobert looking like prime Shaq. Oh man. Kenny knees look like a permanent butterfly. Yeah, he got some bad knees, bro. His knees look like reverse right angles. It's a bad thing. You might need a protractor to look at Kenny's knees. Are you missing something? Why is Jackson Hayes not playing? I think he might be hurt or sick or something, because I'm shocked he's not getting any minutes. I don't know why they're not playing him. Like they ended up playing Kleber. I don't know why they didn't give. Oh, I think he lost. Oh no, I think it's just JJ Redick lost trust in him. I think that's it. All the reports are just saying that he lost trust in him, because they were zooming in on Jackson Hayes for quite the shit. Yeah, I think they just. Let me see here. One day ago, Gabe Vincent didn't play. Jackson Hayes ankle probable to play. Oh no, this is way back. Vast majority of these joints doesn't rule out benching them. Is it time for them to bench Jackson Hayes? Yeah, bro. I think it's just a confidence thing. Damn. Oh, that's brutal, bro. That's brutal. Coach just completely lost trust in this man. That's a shame. The mere fact that Kleber would mess around and get minutes when this is this man's first time ever wearing the jersey for Los Angeles since the trade. Homie had a broken foot and he got minutes before him? Come on now. Come on now. Vegetarian needs is crazy. Edgar said, can we send our energy to the Lakers the same way that we did for Goku when he made the spear bomb? I don't know about all that. I'm not a Lakers fan. I'm not sending no energy. I'm watching. Did he not watch Maxey in the finals? Well, whatever the case may be, this might be a fast-ass second half, because them boys is in trouble. You're just here for the Lakers in 5, just like the Toronto Maple Leafs falling in May. What's my commentary on the sperm race coming out? Sperm race? What are you talking about? That sounds like something I don't need to know about. I don't think I'm interested in knowing about it. Big Fat Paul said, you sent me a video on Discord? I don't know if I should watch this, bro. I'm not. It's safe for what? You sure? Because I'm telling you right now, I open up Discord and I see somebody beating off. I'm telling you right now, you about to have a bad time. Positive? All right. I'll take your word for it. Mr. Proctor in the building said just finished a nice little meal. Steak, baked potato, brown rice. Needed to refuel after your workout in the garage. Planet Fitness has too many restrictions. Oh, well, I'm glad that you got yourself a good meal and a great workout. Safe at work, but I'm going to be scared. Oh, my. New sport you can bet on. You telling me Troy Bolton can come out here and bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on? Are you kidding me? They about to have motherfucking Underdog for sperm racing. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing as a society? What are we doing as a society, bro? We've lost the plot completely. We have lost the plot completely. We are cooked. Lewis said we have to know the Discord situation. Payne said 1-800-GAMBLER right now. Yeah, that's insane. That sound like a video idea. Whole rant on sperm racing. I did not know anything about this, bro. I did not know anything about this. That is insane to even put in a sentence. Sperm racing. What are we doing? Get the third quarter started, son. Get the third quarter started, son. That is the most confusing thing. Mr. GC said you sent me a video on it on X. Okay. Oh boy. Some frightening stuff right there. Stuff is nasty indeed. All right. Second half getting ready to start right now. Lakers fans, y'all better send y'all power in the chat right now. Timberwolves fans, y'all just hang on for the ride because it looks like you guys getting ready to sweep the Lakers in 5. But for the Lakers, now it's time for y'all to send y'all energy to who? Y'all better go and send that man your power. Second half underway. Lakers already got themselves two. Luka Doncic got his whole back wrapped. They need all the help in the world in order to make this game go. Oh, wow. Luka's keeping on a back wrap while he's in the game. Son keeping his jersey untucked is crazy. Oh, no, he's tucking it back in now. He's tucking it back in now. Julius Randle and McDaniel back onto the floor right now. All right. Luka already packed up, ready to get smoked. Yeah, the Lakers cut the deficit down to 6. Keep in mind, the Lakers have not had the lead at all this entire game. Julius Randle has only played 10 minutes. McDaniels has only played 6. Oh, wow, Luka with another turnover. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? And now that's the third foul on Rudy Gobert just now. Who the hell is screaming like that? Yo, this back-to-back game, somebody loud as hell behind the live mic, bro. Good pass. LeBron inside dunk. Good pass. What are they doing right now? Oh my God. What the hell is Anthony? What are they doing? What are they doing? What is their offensive strategy right now? Oh my God. LeBron should have taken an attempt on the ball here. AR about to lose the ball right now. Oh, that's about to be a travel. I guess not. Luke inside. Yeah, they just forcing it to try threes. They just forcing it to try threes. Lady traveled to LA. Yeah, ain't no way she made it there in time. Went from Houston over there to LA. Ain't no way she made it there in time. And if you guys don't know what we're referencing, during the Houston game, there was a woman banshee, if you will, just screaming during every single free throw. Luckily, at the end of the game, Stephen A. Smith was able to go and pull out the Glock and spill her brains like, got her the hell up out of there expeditiously. Yeah, this man is not moving. This man's not moving. 8-point lead. Yeah, bro. Look at Luka, bro. Luka can barely move, bro. Luka can barely move, bro. Stephen A. loud ass with a silencer is crazy. Hey, listen. No, I did nothing. That was Stephen A. Smith who did it. Stephen A. Smith's the one who did the shooting. Stupid question. What does a basketball coach even do? You set up sets, offensive and defensive sets. You're able to identify tempo and things of that nature regarding the team. You're able to go and adjust on the fly how the team should be playing. Although basketball, you do have a lot of freedom in that game to where there's not a high level of dependence if you really don't want there to be. But the basketball coaches, you do things. Matt said, hot take, mothers with multiple baby fathers versus man with multiple baby mothers. Definitely, well, for one, it depends on the situation, but I'll always have a problem primarily with mothers with multiple baby fathers, because what's the probability of you not knowing? Because you're the one whose body actually gets affected. You know, you can die carrying a child. You can legitimately die. So because that's the case, you should be very, very, very cognizant of who it is that you decide to go and let yourself lay up with. However, the recklessness of a dude with just multiple baby mothers, that also needs to be called into question as well. But I lean more shame towards the lady, only because it's your body who's being the one that's changing. That's where I think there needs to be a heightened level of responsibility, primarily because in this country, I mean, at this point, autonomy of what transpires after the pregnancy happens is solely on the woman for all intents and purposes. But again, because it's your body that's changing, you should 100% be way more careful and be smart. Now, granted, there's a lot of dudes who, for whatever reason, decide, hey, stealthing is the move for them and just remove protection, which is actually against the law, believe it or not. When it wasn't consented to go and do things unprotected. But even irregardless, you've got to vet who it is that you're letting inside of you. And for the dudes who mess around and get trapped, you got to know who it is that you're dealing with as well. So that's just, that's my take on it. I felt that way since I was teenager, probably. Pro Troop said, isn't that grape legally? Not necessarily. Well, for all intents and purposes, it would fall into that category, just a different type of, because it's kind of difficult when you say, well, it was consensual up until then. But if you never knew when it happened, then it's kind of like one of those, although that didn't necessarily transpire, it's a gray area, you know? Definitely wrong. Not taking anything away from there. Definitely wrong. But it's just that grape terminology is such a hard term once you create a scenario where it's like, well, you know, anything that wasn't necessarily consensual, but if you had no knowledge of this when it was happening. So it's yes, but no at the same time. So it's a nuanced conversation, to say the least. 9-point lead for Minnesota. 9-point lead for Minnesota. If you get what I'm saying. Like I'm not saying it's not, but I'm also not saying it is. It's like it's a yes and no at the same time. I'd have to. Oh my God, Gobert with the damn near flying through the air. Did he get fouled? Yes, he did. You wonder if that 24-year-old is trying to trap Belichick, elderly abuse. Belichick seems to be going with it. I think he knows exactly what it is that he's looking for. I think he definitely knows what it is that he's looking for. It depends on the state type shit, but the thing about the state type joint, the moment that something like that happens, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not going to hold you, because you can look at it like, all right, well, this in this state isn't legal, but it's legal in this state, so maybe we should do this over here. At that point, you're a predator, bro. You can't convince me otherwise. It's like somebody looking for a 16-year-old, you know, wife or something. Well, I can't do it in this state, but I can do it in this state. So if I go to this state, then I can get as many of the high school juniors I want. So why are you on a mission to go and find these people at this? Oh, nah. So if you were to lower the number down to 12, you're probably going to go to the state that it would have been legal in 12. So we know what we're doing here. We know exactly what you're doing. So that's where it's like, you're a creep. You're doing the most. Like if it happens on a technicality, like for example the Shannon Sharp thing, right, where you find somebody in a gym who approaches, and then you may appear incredibly developed, and then you happen to find out after the fact, oh wait, this is what your age just happened to be, but you're not seeking it out. Okay, you hanging out outside of high schools, or you just chilling in front of colleges, and now you're oh, it's slim pickings. We'll go out there and go grab. All right, now you know exactly what it is that you're doing. Oh, there's Conley, tries a three. Good rebound. You got to get another basket. You got to get another basket. You're trailing here by 6. You got to get a basket. Oh, my God. Why are they so afraid to try attempt inside the paint, bro? The Lakers are going to lose this game. The Lakers are going to lose this game. Motherfuckers do not want to score inside. The Lakers are going to lose this game. These motherfuckers cut the deficit inside of 7. They cut it down to 6, and then all of a sudden it's on, let's go and rain threes. Let's not try to score the basketball inside. Let's just fucking rain threes left and right. He was probably in his 50s when she was born. Yeah, about 50, 49, 50. Yeah, but when you look at it from that angle, it's always going to be disgusting. It's always going to be disgusting. And I think you should look at it to a degree, because at that age, you know exactly what it is that you're looking for. It's, no, I'm so in love. Nah. Oh, wow, LeBron with an and one. All right, there you go. Chance to cut the deficit down to 4. Shannon was on CBS when she was in the womb. Black Attack said $5 for a 3-pack of condoms can save years of headaches, heartaches, courtroom visits, and child support payments. That's a fact. That's a fact. Oh, damn, LeBron done missed the free throw. But now we're approaching midway through the third. The Lakers have cut the deficit down to 5. She making sacrifices too. Wrinkles out the wazoo. Well, Belichick, you want to ask what conversation do you have with this one? Well, the thing is, you can have conversations to where, like, because I've spoken, not in that like spicy realm with elderly people, but you could have a conversation with essentially anybody. You could have a conversation essentially with everybody. But it's like when you want to talk about things that, like, all right, let me go and talk about work or something, you're constantly teaching somebody stuff there. And if you're an inquisitive individual who enjoys convos, you can essentially have a conversation about anything with anybody. So there's ways around it, but just culturally, well, not culturally, I think there are things that you do in your 70s that somebody who's 20 can almost never identify with. And there's things that you do in your 20s that somebody who's 70s not only can't identify with, but also cannot do. Because now it's just generationally, you're in a completely different, experience. Oh, they're going to go and see if they can get this reviewed? Bro, you're going to lose this challenge. You can't find anything on Google about it? Did I see the new video from Tyrone Magnus about a supposed STD causing sepsis and death? No, I don't know anything about that, and I'm out the game. So, that sounds brutal. Let Ant push off. He has a legend to kill. Who that for life? Chris said you don't see it. You're literally gonna have to describe the Reagan era to her. Well, not necessarily. If she doesn't really ask about it, then you're all right. If you care to explain it, then you'll pretty much be sitting there having to explain stuff. But if you don't got to, then we ignoring why Jackson Hayes not playing. They lost faith in homie. They lost faith in homie. So since they lost faith in Mans, he just eating on the bench, doing a whole lot of nothing. The most work that he's been getting is just biting into his doggone nails. JJ said he didn't want to play Hayes, and he's definitely not going to play him. Oh, man. Homie messing with the coach's favorite stripper? Well, shit. Bro, you was 29 and this 21-year-old girl trying to get at you a few years ago. You just couldn't relate to anything she had going on. You're chasing $1 million before 40, and she's still staying at her parents'. Fair enough. Although that kind of you can make it work, but it all depends on what it is that individual's talking about as well. Because when I was in Vegas last year, I had encountered a 22 or 23, whatever the case may be. She just got done with college, and she was just talking about things I didn't give a fuck about. And despite how attractive Shorty may have been, I was like, man, you are a yapper. Let me get my old fashioned and I'm up out of here, bro. All right, hey, barkeep, thank you very much. I'll holler at you. I'm on my way out, bro. I'm on my way out, bro. Like it was almost like the episode, the clip of Family Guy where Lois was in there with the gorillas, and she just started talking, and then you just see the gorillas like, all right, I'm just going back up out of here. Like, legitimately, that's what it was like. You just talk to yourself out of interest, bro. It is over, bro. I don't even want to. I'm not even trying to engage in the conversation no more. You just yapping. I'm good, bro. Young, dumb, and full of cum. Wonder how Belichick going to recruit from NZ, uses GF. I mean, shit, you do what you got to do to get a leg up, apparently. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, LeBron looking for Julius Randle so they can mess around and draw a foul. Lakers still trailing by 5 here. Wow. Wow. Golly, Anthony Edwards. Tough basket right there. Tough basket for Anthony Edwards. 100 Family Guy chickens versus the gorilla. Oh, now come on now. 100 Family Guy chickens. I think the chickens got it because the chickens is ready to die. Tough basket there. And still, they can't get the deficit down to 3. Still, they can't get the deficit down to 3. Anthony Edwards, the legend killer. Mike Conley, pair of free throws, 7-point lead for the Timberwolves. Oh, wow, the Lakers done cut the deficit down to 4, and it's gone. Every single time they get close, it's gone. How come the majority of b-ball pro athletes clapping thought cheeks? Because the thought cheeks, or I should say the thoughts in and of themselves, they know how to vet the dudes. They know how to vet the dudes. They know exactly what it is that the dude's looking for. They know on average what it is that they like to hear. And because they have visibility, it's incredibly easy to poke the, figure them out. You see an NBA player's face during the game. So all I got to do is go somewhere, see some, and on top of that, it's easy to pretty much find them out because they're on average, they tall. Oh my God, Rudy Gobert with the putback dunk. They tall. So let me see somebody who's 6'6" just walking around. Okay, you kind of tall, you in shape. You got on jewelry or whatever the case may be. You could possibly be in the NBA. All right. Oh, this person's in the NBA. They play for, say less. All right, bet. Go and approach. You start saying the things that person may enjoy, want to hear. And lust has brought down Solomon, took down Samson, took down David. It can definitely take down an impressionable 23-year-old millionaire. Uh-oh, Anthony Edwards holding the back of his calf. I hope he's all right. Anthony Edwards holding the back of his calf right here. And he's heading to the line right now. Did I see the clip of her interrupting the CBS interview? Yeah, I did. Edgar said last year you met a girl who was 21, just turned 22. She wanted a relationship, but you couldn't do it because all she wanted to do was party, drink, smoke weed. Also, she was saying she wanted to leave. Oh, said she wanted to have a kid within the next year or two. You were like, nah, I can't do that. Yeah, that's not a good move right there. Kudos to you for dipping, especially if that is not the life that you're looking for immediately. And furthermore, party, drink, smoke, then immediately straight into the family. Yeah, that's heading for a quick divorce if marriage were to happen, or a terrible situation regarding support of that child. I'll tell you that right now. The people who do the immediate quick pivot, I promise you're about to have a bad time. Five-point deficit. Oh, my Lord. Down goes Luka. Wow, they called the foul on McDaniel? What? They called a foul on McDaniels there? Wow. 4 fouls on Rudy Gobert, 4 fouls on McDaniel, and still, luckily enough, at least there hasn't been a foul on Julius Randle all quarter. Wow. Dorian Finney-Smith got them 4 fouls as well. I'm so shocked that they didn't. And remember, they played Kleber early. He only played 3 minutes. He hasn't seen the floor since. Oh my God, just terrible three-point attempt. Terrible three-point attempt. Oh wow, Anthony Edwards tried to get a basket inside, can't get it to fall. Back to, oh wow, LeBron nearly lost the basketball. What a pass over to Gabe Vincent. Over to Hachimura. Hachimura back over to Luka. Luka inside, tries up a jumper, can't get it to fall, but he's fouled and heading to the line. That man is in trouble. Just so many fucking fouls, bro. How many foul attempts right now? I should say free throw attempts have the Lakers gotten right now? 18? It feels like it's so much more right now. 18 foul attempts for the Lakers? It feels like so much more right now. WrestleMania legend Nas Reed. Yeah, I don't know who the hell brought them Nas Reed signs to WrestleMania, but I'm sure he's definitely appreciating that. They were showing that man some love at WrestleMania. Now, it's 21 free throws for the Wolves. No Rudy Gobert on the floor. If there was ever a time for the Lakers to go and strike, it's now. They have to get back into this game. LeBron back off the floor now. Oh, there you go. Julius Randle inside. Easy bucket. Easy bucket. They can't guard that, man. 10 points for Julius Randle. There's a three. Brick. Oh, good long rebound. Luka tries a three. Gets it a fall. 2-point game. 2-point game. 73-75. 2-point game. Hold on. Here come the Lakers now. But remember, every time they get close, Julius Randle one-on-one. Gabe Vincent too little. I don't know why they got Gabe Vincent on Julius Randle. That's a dumbass fucking matchup, bro. That's a dumbass fucking matchup, bro. All right, Luka back inside, going to try to get a bucket. Can't get his floater to fall. Back the other way, Julius Randle, Nas Reed. Oh, Nas Reed lost the basketball. He's got a man in the corner. Edwards can't get the three to fall. Back in transition, Luka Doncic, alley-oop, Hachimura, dunk. 2-point game. 2-point game. All right, hey, Luka's back is in pain now. Come on, Nas Reed. Oh, my God, Nas Reed might have just lost the ball. Why the fuck are the Wolves keep taking so much threes? Dante DiVincenzo tries a three. It's a brick. Rebound. Back the other way come the Lakers. Luka Doncic. And remember, the Lakers haven't led all day. There's the pass. There's Finney-Smith. 23. Bang! Lakers take the lead. Wow. Wow. Lakers take their first lead of this game. Oh, my Lord. Luka with no back. The Lakers are back in this game because the fucking Wolves want to keep playing three-point. Anthony Edwards tries a crazy layup. Can't get it to fall. Rebound, Vanderbilt. Back the other way we go. Hachimura over to Luka. Luka should have been through it. Turnover, and there's a foul on DiVincenzo. That's got to be number 3. That's got to be number 3 on DiVincenzo. Nope, that's number 2. Oh, my Lord. What the hell is the Timberwolves doing, bro? The Timberwolves are 6 of 37. Bro, what the fuck are y'all doing? They're 6 of 37. Anthony Edwards hit the most threes this season. This motherfucker's 0 of 8 from 3 in this game. Nickeil Alexander-Walker is 2 of 7. Dante DiVincenzo is 2 of 10. Julius Randle is 1 of 5. Mike Conley is 1 of 5. Why the hell do they keep taking so many threes? They're 16% from 3, bro. What are you taking all these threes for? The Lakers can't guard you in the paint. Go to the paint. They outscoring the Lakers 42-34 in the paint. What are you taking threes for? What are you taking threes for? Dudes are wildin', bro. All right, here we go. Oh, what I tell you, Gobert done came back in, and you know Gobert's going to be cooking. Easy dunk inside for Rudy Gobert. And now we got a tie game at 1 with 1:11 left to play, 78-78. 78-78, 79-79. I'm tripping. Timberwolves about to fumble. The chances of all chances. Oh, good pass. Got to get that flow to the fall or it's a brick. Long rebound. Gabe Vincent back the other way we go. LeBron. Pass. Oh, wow. Did they call a foul? What? Who they called the foul on? What happened? They both had opposite fouls. Wow, they ended up switching it to Alexander Walker. What the hell? All right, well, LeBron free throws. And now Luke is taking a seat now. LeBron with 17 points in this game. This shit staged. Well. Luka needs a chiropractor. That's a foul. Oh, my God. They just threw the basketball away. They just threw the basketball away. Come on, Nas Reed. What are you doing? You a former defensive, pardon me, a sixth man of the year. Bron tries to fuck you three. Can't get that one to fall. LeBron tried a glass. Can't get that one to fall. End of the third quarter. Wow, 1 point lead. We getting ready for the final stretch. Anthony Edwards inside. Can't get the layup. Rudy Gobert, of course. Yo, Gobert's got to have like 24 right now. Yup, exactly 24 for Rudy Gobert. If I see Rudy Gobert try a three-point shot, bro, I promise you it's going in tonight. Everything's going Rudy Gobert's way right now. Luka's got 25, 7 and 7. Then with Rudy was liability on offense. Shit. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. What a third quarter, huh? Enough with the three. Nobody hitting that shit. Yeah, not with the way that they playing. They are cooked with the way they playing. Single-handedly let them boys back into this game. Rudy, the only one keeping y'all in the game? Yeah. I look tired? Bro, you have no idea. I am exhausted. I've been up since 7 a.m. Hopefully, if I can acquire this house, you have no idea how excited I'm gonna be able to customize my room to be so sleep, so sleep enforced. No lights. I'm gonna have set up an office for content and everything that got nothing but the calm light, not like these umbrella lights or whatever the case may be, but like lanterns. I can get everything set up and stuff the right way. 7 a.m. is light work. Try 5. No, believe it or not, I could. The only reason why I don't wake up so early in the morning is because I know I'll have moments in which I have to stream late. So if that's the case, I'm completely going to throw off my sleep cycle. So better to try to wake up a little bit later or something. Because if it was up to me, I'd be up so much earlier. If I wouldn't be streaming late. Like if I lived on the West Coast, bro, it'd have been over. I'd have been up so early, and then bam, I'm to sleep a bit earlier as well. Like, all right, the game is at what time? Instead of 8, it's at 5. Oh, bet. I'm in bed by 9. Wake up early, then nap after lunch. Yeah, but then the nap actually destroys. I just don't see how that would be efficient per se, because now you're averaging what, maybe 5, 6 some hours of sleep, and then if you're lucky, you get like a 2-hour nap. It just doesn't seem like it's the best. I'm trying to see if I could get myself to like that REM sleep, 8 hours of sleep. I'm knocked. Get like a 30%. Get some REM sleep up in there. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. But once I get the crib, then I can really have the crib, or I should say the room set up to where I got cold ass room. I got the weighted blanket. I got the blackout sheets, or I should say the blackout curtains all the way across. The white noise machines, everything. Yeah, it's the fourth quarter now. It's the fourth quarter now. Hey, LeBron gonna need to wake up here in this fourth quarter. I don't care how old that man is. He gonna have to wake up here in the fourth quarter, because the Lakers gonna need everybody, all hands on deck, in order to possibly walk away and extend the series to a game 6. He gonna need some.
Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that go. Oh, please. Tell me that go. Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that go.
You buy 14 grams of crack. Then you sell it.
All right, here we go. Oh, my God. You should have taken a shot inside. Finney Smith tries a 3. It's a brick. Oh, yep. Reed is going to the line. Reed going to the line. Can people stop shooting threes? At this point, I don't think they want to. Believe it or not, at this point, I don't think they want to. I think they want to keep shooting threes. I think they're only interested in shooting threes. Oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it is after hours. 96% of the time, team winning, leading a 3-1 series is won. Indeed. Good pass. Hachimura trying to force contact. Gets it to go. Tag. Tie game. Tie game. Tie game. Oh, my. Jesus Christ, 6 of 39 from 3 is absolutely insane, bro. 6 of 39 from 3 is absolutely insane.
What a great effort defensively. Finney Smith picked up his fifth. Alexander Walker right there hits the deck.
5 fouls on Finney Smith. Oh, Lord.
Timeout on the floor with 10:33 to go. I think they're going to take a look at it. See for possible flagrant foul.
Possible flagrant foul. Oh, my. Oh, boy. Guess you can say that that defensive play by Mike Conley was outstanding indeed. I don't even know if Mike Conley got he's got 5 right now. Put in a 3, 2 made free throws. But the biggest story of this game is by far Rudy Gobert. The mere fact that they cannot corral Rudy Gobert. This man getting whatever the fuck it is that he wants.
Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into an epic win is in your hand. Bet it. Parlay it.
Yawns are contagious, indeed they are. You just notice has LeBron and Hachimura been in the game the entire time? No, they both sat. They sat at different times. LeBron's on pace to probably have, 42 minutes? 42 minutes on the night. Hachimura will probably be about 39, 38. 39, 38. Anthony Edwards damn near, he's only sat for like 2 minutes in this entire game. Oh, I'm tripping, not 2 minutes. He sat about 4 minutes. No, 6 minutes, sorry. But he's played the vast majority of this game. Ant been playing like ass. Yeah, he has been playing like ass. But they're double teaming him, so it's forcing him to have to get the ball out. The problem is his teammates can't knock down no shots. Bro, these motherfuckers are 6 of 38 from 3. Katie Gray said, you just saw the most insecure shit, simp shit. This dude on the first date gave this girl going on a girl trip for her birthday $300, so no other dude could buy her a drink on her trip. Whose man's is this? All right. All right. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, some loser activity right there. Yeah, if I give you 300, nobody can buy a drink for you. So they got to sub son out. Naz Reid doing a whole lot of nothing offensively. Here we go back the other way. LeBron got it. Good pass. Oh, y'all boys don't want to score inside. 3 in the key. Oh, it's a travel instead. It's a travel instead. It's like they scared to try to score, bro. It's like they scared to try to score. We're under 10 minutes left to go here in this game. Tie game, 82-all. Yeah, the Warriors were down by as much as 30 in their game earlier. They were down by 30 in this game earlier. Wynn said, is bro high? Nah, I'm bro tired. I'm an old man now. We coming up on 5 hours streaming. All right, here we go. Oh, my back. Here we go. Bron one-on-one with Julius Randle. Don't do no fucking jump shots. Try to get inside. He should have went for a hook. Hachimura jumper. Brick. Yeah, but like Chris say, you'd never do that. You ain't gonna bitch a dime. Ain't gonna give a bitch a dime, let alone $300. Yeah, that dude. What is it that we say? Hey, you better than me. I don't know about all that. You on your own with that. Julius Randle gets his very first bucket of this fourth quarter. Oh, what a pass. Y'all got to attempt, bro. Y'all have to attempt a shot. They are afraid to try to get a shot up in front of Rudy Gobert, bro. And Luka is re-entering the game now. It's awful offense that they playing. Yeah, indeed. It's a bad offense. Secret said, have I thought about getting a booth at DreamCon and having a meet and greet? That's the idea, but we got to get the clearance. Got to get the clearance to do so. If we could get the clearance to do so, then we could get it going. But we're still yet to hear anything back because they have been very slow with the responses. And I think that's primarily due to probably trying to go and get the leveraging the budget towards the big surprise guests. Julius surprising you. My goodness, surprised he's not hurt yet. Well, Isaacar said, why isn't JJ putting in Jackson Hayes yet? Is he injured? Believe it or not, no, he's not injured. It's just the coach has lost, JJ Redick has lost faith in him from the benching in game 4 up until now. I Googled, I said, all right, maybe he's hurt or something of that nature. Nope. JJ just has completely lost faith in that man. Have I seen the young harlot Paul Heyman is with? I saw a video, but I don't know if that's actually legitimate or not. Or what the relationship is. Put the Megan Rocksteady clip. Rocksteady clip. This clip?
Rock steady. You could tell who I am from the back because it's hip.
That clip? You gotta relax. You gotta relax.
Look at that big ass. Look at that big juicy booty.
You could have helped them, especially with the rebounds, indeed. But let's get this game back now. 9 minutes left to go here in this game. 2-point lead right now for the Timberwolves. All right. Anybody believe the Lakers season is done here tonight? And those who don't, it's Wolves in 5. Jesus Christ, bro. Get back to the game. These fucking ads. Still wondering why AOC said that. Oh, it's because that conservative YouTuber, I forget the name. I forget some name. But he said big booty Latinas. And he said that AOC is his favorite big booty Latina. And then AOC went immediately on live. No, I think on her stories. Saying that he was harassing us, saying, oh, look at that big ass, look at that big juicy booty. All right, here we go. Yes, Alex Stein, that was his name. Oh, LeBron corner 3 brick. That might have been what, his second 3 of this game, first 3. So many wide open attempts there for Minnesota. Oh, LeBron is down. Hold on. LeBron is down. Uh-oh. LeBron got, oh, wow, he ran right into DiVincenzo. Oh, shit, LeBron's down. LeBron's down. That man feeling pain right now. LeBron is down. And oh, LeBron can't really walk like that. He could barely bend that leg. Damn. That man is struggling. He's feeling all kinds of pain in the knee. Shit. He is in pain. Did they sub him out? Yep, they took him out. They took him out. LeBron on the bench now. LeBron on the bench now. AR-15, 3, bang, gets it to fall. 1 point lead for Los Angeles. But Minnesota coming back down the other side. Lakers are losing. Yeah, LeBron is gone. Julius Randle, 2 free throws. They're good. And once again, Minnesota has the lead. Gets his free throw to fall. 1 point lead. Time for Bronny to come in to the game. Stop it. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Let me see here. Chance to win the NBA. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. Free buckets. Lakers going to have to get themselves. Lee quit? Nah, I think he's going to come back into the game. Oh my God. Hachimura's 3-point attempts just look god awful, bro. They just look god awful, bro. Oh, AE. A brick. Wow, and look at Gobert, just a grown man. They can't guard him. Rudy Gobert is a grown man inside. They can't guard him, bro. How many times? That's what? 19 rebounds from Rudy Gobert, bro. He's about to have a 20-20 game. 19 rebounds. They cannot box this man out, bro. Rudy Gobert is eating them alive down there. 19 rebounds. He got 8 offensive rebounds. He about to have a double-double. Points and offensive rebounds. Double-double. Points and defensive rebounds. This man's a problem. 25 points, 2-point lead. Oh, my Lord. Oh, LeBron's back on the floor. Oh, man, James is back on the floor. He's able to make it a 2-point lead, and then now would I rather have an S-tier offense F tier defense or F tier offense, S tier defense, B tier offense and defense, the B tier. Easily the B tier. All right, 6:43 left. Time to stand up. Final moments of this game. All right. Crazy to think that Luka just turned 26 is insanity, bro. Insanity. Oh, shit, it's already raising. Okay, cool. All right. Luka missed the first free throw. Oh, no, he made the first free throw, missed the second. Here we go. Rob Pelinka not having a good time right now. Oh, Mike Conley trying to draw the contact. Can't get it to go. Long rebound by LeBron. Bron back over to Luka Doncic. Luka with a spin move out of nowhere. Pass back over to LeBron. LaFuck you three. Don't need for that. Pass inside. Vanderbilt can't get the shot to go. It's going out of bounds and it's going to remain Laker basketball. Who that for life? Chris for 2 on said Bron about to pass his skill off to Bronny like Space Jam. Yo, Gobert is doing everything. That's another block now. How many blocks is that? 2 blocks, 20 rebounds, 25 points. Oh my God. If only Mans had some assists, this dude could have had a 20-20-10 triple-double. Luka with the step backs. Just throw up a prayer. Bang. Gets it to fall. Lakers back in front. Yeah, I don't think the Lakers are going to make any substitutions down the stretch. Right now, it's Luka, AR-15, Vanderbilt, Finney-Smith, and, Luka, AR-15, LeBron, Finney-Smith, and Hachimura. Oh, boy, long rebound. And then, oh, that's it. Finney-Smith is gone. That's his 6th foul. That's his 6th foul. Finney-Smith is gone. Finney-Smith is gone. That's his 6th foul. He's done. Finney-Smith is done. Finney-Smith is done. That's his 6th foul right there, dummy. You should have kept your hands to yourself. Can't keep my hands to myself. You're done. Should have kept your hands to yourself, dummy. Now look at you, going home. Hit the road, Jack, and don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. I said, that's actually crazy. Rudy's the only one that really won it. That's a fact, bro, because everybody else, they just kind of lollygagging, really, to be honest with you. They really lollygagging, to be quite honest with you. They high-key just chilling. They're not giving it everything right now, so. All right. 5:30 left to go here in this game. 1-point lead for Minnesota right now. LeBron got to start getting a bit. Oh, that should have been a foul on LeBron. He tried to turn around jumper, couldn't get it to fall. Rebound. Julius Randle coming back down the floor the other way. There's a pass over to Dante DiVincenzo. Long three. It's a brick. Rudy Gobert with the catch on the rebound and the stuff. Gobert cannot be stopped. 3-point lead with 5:36 left to play. Oh, my God. Yo, Rudy Gobert is going fucking crazy, bro. Rudy Gobert is going fucking crazy, bro. Did they just play? These motherfuckers played the Wolfpack theme song to go to for the commercial? They played the NWO Wolfpack theme song to go to commercial. Oh, my Lord. Bro, what is going on? Rudy Gobert is having the game of his life. 27-21. Nah, bro. This dude is playing out of his mind. He's playing out of his mind. Rudy is the top scorer. Is crazy. Rudy got a 20-20 game, son. Rudy Gobert is going absolutely nuclear, bro. This is insanity. Who saw that coming? He playing like he got rent due tomorrow. This is insane. Who saw that coming? Okay. 04 Ben Wallace possessed that man. Not only is he locking up on defense, that man is on offense catching every single board. Anyone else think Rudy could play like this more consistently if he wanted to? Probably. Rudy actually playing to his potential. 4-time Defensive Player of the Year and decided, you know what? I could play some offense too if I wanted to. Moving like a prime Yao Ming. Golly. Going insane over Gobert stats, but when you do, when you do it, you got to turn off 2K. Well, keep in mind, the fucking Timberwolves are still shooting God. I don't think they've hit a three. When was the last time they hit a three? Midway through the third? They haven't hit a three in the fourth quarter. Yeah, they haven't hit a three in the fourth quarter. 2-foot jumper. Free throw. Let me see here. When was the last time they scored a three? They haven't hit a three since. Two-pointer from Randall. Two-pointer from Edwards. Yeah, they haven't hit a three all half. Just judging by how that usually plays out, that means they're going to hit a big one. They're going to hit a big one. DiVincenzo second quarter was the last one. Shit. Lakers got no center, trading AD for Luka. Yeah, they don't have no center, and that's really going to come back to haunt them. They keep they put Kleber into the game. LeBron tries a jumper, that's a break. They better stop with these fucking jumpers. Go to the fucking cup. Go to the cup. Bron got no jumper. Yeah, he got no fucking legs underneath him. I don't know why he's taking jumpers. Good pass, McDaniel. Jumper, no good. Rebound, AR-15. And back the other way comes L.A. Hold on. Luka stepping. Nope. Pass over to Bron. Luka 3-point. Brick. Wilson said Shaq gagged when Rudy was going to dominate today. I'd gag too. Yeah, it's Brick City right now. It's straight up Brick City right now. They having a terrible time. Oh, wow. McDaniels just fouled out. Oh, another foul on Alexander Walker. This might end up. Does that put them into the bonus? Nope, not yet.
Alexander Walker will pick up his third personal.
These is soft-ass calls, bro. What are we doing? Soft-ass fucking calls. Oh, Kleber stepped out of bounds. Oh, man. Look at J.J. Redick, angry as hell. One more basket. Well, 2 baskets. I think this game is done. 2 baskets. If they could hold the Lakers at bay, they take a 7-point lead. This game done. There's Anthony Edwards one-on-one. Good pass. Sanders miss. Rebound. Julius Randle back over to Alexander. Alexander inside. Just take the jumper. Pass over to Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards one-on-one with Luka Doncic. You know Luka can't guard nobody. Anthony tries a step back 3. Brick. Another offensive rebound. Edwards back over to Alexander. Alexander back over to Edwards. 2 offensive rebounds here because the Lakers can't stop nobody. Randall got it. Too easy. Too fucking easy, bro. They can't guard him. They can't guard him. They can't guard him. They cannot guard him. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. One more basket from LA. This game is done. Legitimately, one more game from LA. This game is done.
Next. Don't just stand there. Everything you need to turn $1 into
Come on, Lakers. You want overtime? I don't see it happening. I do not see it happening. They losing in regulation. They losing in regulation. Because both teams have been shooting shitty from 3, but something tells me that it's going to be the dagger from Minnesota from 3 that ends up putting the Lakers out of the playoffs. One more basket, Minnesota. I think this game is decided. We've seen crazier things happen, but one more basket, I think this game is decided. All right, here we go. Los Angeles Wizards. Lakers need to use whatever money they have. Picks on big men next year. If they're even able to go and get a high, quality big man in the draft, but we'll see. Keep in mind, the Lakers franchise is 19-0 when they're a 3 seed or higher. Wow, what a great effort right there from Julius Randle. Lazy-ass pass from Luka Doncic. Luka, pass over to Bron. LeBron in the corner. Fuck you 3. Fuck you 3 connects. Fuck you 3 connects. Fuck you 3 connects. Fuck you 3 connects. Timeout. What the hell is Kyrie Irving doing in attendance? Fuck you 3 connects. 2-point game in Los Angeles. The fuck you 3 connects for the Lakers. And you've got a 2-point game. Fuck you 3 connects. Fuck you 3 connects. It's a 2-point game in Los Angeles. One quick look at the LeBron fans. Enough of that. Enough of that. Because Minnesota has already made it a 6-point lead. Enough of that. It's clipped. It don't even matter no more because Minnesota has taken this and made it a 6-point lead. Easy basket for Randall inside. Easy basket for Randall inside. Under 2 minutes left to go. The Lakers in complete trouble right now. The Lakers in complete trouble right now. About to get eliminated on their own floor. Lakers in complete trouble right now. Luka all the way inside and smoked the layup. Luka smoked the layup. Oh, Lord. Back the other way. Anthony Edwards. There's the layup right there. It's a 6-point lead. Oh, man. Hey, it's about to be over right now. It's over now. It's over now. Oh, LeBron with the step back on Rudy Gobert. La fuck you 3 misses. No la fuck you 3. The la fuck you 3 misses. The la fuck you 3 misses. It's clipped. It's clipped. Edwards try to go home 3. It's a brick. Long rebound. Julius Randle got hit. Somehow the referee ain't called no foul there. Referee ain't called no foul there. That's a damn shame. Yeah, these boys is done. That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's GG's for LeBron. He gone. Oh, wow. Hold on. Roy Hachimura puts in a 3. Roy Hachimura just put in a 3. We got a 3-point game. We got a 3-point game. Conley in the corner. Bang! Oh, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble now. Who that for life? Chris Batum said, tell RDC, get the VOD ready. Hey, listen. It's over now. Oh, Lord. They down by 6. It's over now. It's over now. This motherfucker doing behind the back passes. AR smokes another layup. Yeah, these motherfuckers can't score inside. They can't score inside. Yo, this is the game of Rudy Gobert, bro. This is the game of Rudy Gobert, bro. Look how wide open they leave him. Just eat up the clock, bro. Just eat up as much clock as you possibly can. It's a wrap. There's a pass. Julius Randle, wide open 3. It's a brick. Nearly another offensive rebound. LeBron, scary pass over to Gabe Vincent. Vincent's 3. It's a brick. Rebound, Gobert again. Bro, Gobert got to have like 25 fucking rebounds, bro. Gobert with 27 and 24, and now the foul game begins. Oh, you about to go out in the first round. Bye-bye, Bronny. Bye-bye, Bronny. Bye-bye, Bronny. You're getting gentlemen swept. You're gone. You're gone. The Lakers were 19-0 as a franchise when having either the 1, 2, or 3 seed, and they're about to lose tonight. 1, 2, 3, Cancun. 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Oh, Lord, what happened to Lakers in 5? You right. Lakers getting gentlemen swept in 5. Shannon was doing all that talking, and now look at his squad. Getting packed. Getting packed. 8-point lead, 38 seconds left to go. They getting packed. 2020 from Gobert is how y'all end up going out. Hey, Lakers fans, y'all still got faith? Or if you do,
Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that go. Oh, please. Tell me that go. Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that go.
Who was on crack?
You buy 14 grams of crack. Then you sell it.
Now go home and smoke some more crack.
there's no way
is now following.
that you're going to see. I appreciate it. There's no way you fixing to see a victory here. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. Y'all gonna try a 3. It's gonna be a brick. It's gonna be a rebound by Minnesota. And then Minnesota's pretty much gonna dribble that clock out. You'll probably get one more foul. The Lakers will substitute out, and that's gonna be the game. Look at the smiles on the face of Anthony Edwards. He know he packing them boys up. He said, I want Golden State. Shannon Sharp, like, damn, let me search what's new on OnlyFans. Damn, LeBron got fouled. Julius Randle done fouled him. Julius Randle said, I didn't even touch him. Look at Anthony Edwards talking this shit. There's LeBron all the way to the cup. Gets a layup to fall. Inbound. Pass over to, DiVincenzo doesn't get fouled. There's the pass over to Alexander. Just hold the ball. Just keep cooking. Take as much clock as you can. There's the foul. There's the foul. If you're them, you just got it. All you got to do is just make one free throw and you're good. One free throw and you good. What a game for Rudy Gobert, bro. What a fucking game from the Frenchman. What a game from the Frenchman. Spectacular. And that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Lakers in 5, right? You absolutely correct. Lakers in 5 get swept in 5. You're done. Pack them up. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. You were the number 3 seed and you took an L in 5. And Minnesota is on to the next round. Pack them boys up. Pack them all the way up. Thought y'all had this shit in the bag. No, you don't. You lose. You lose. You lose. Pack that old man up. Get him out of here, you bald fraud. Y'all took yet another loss. Everybody on the planet thought the Lakers was fixing to go and move forward. The Minnesota Timberwolves said, nah, not on my watch, and you losing on your own floor. Magic Johnson might not be able to tweet in absolute displeasurement. Get your old ass out of here, Bron. You're 40. Y'all thought y'all was about to take down Ant-Man?
Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that go. Oh, please. Tell me that go. Oh, nigga, give me one more round. Tell me that go.
One quick look at the Los Angeles Lakers. Luka Doncic can't play no defense. LeBron, old. JJ Redick don't understand rotations. Every single member of Los Angeles
is a no-good, lousy son of a bitch. That's exactly what he is. But he's a no-good bastard for what he did, and he ought to burn in hell for it.
Take out your Metro car and get aboard the L trade. Marco said Ant-Man channeling his inner Randy Orton ledger killer mentality, beating KD last year, and now LeBron, Steph might be next indeed. And remember that although the Warriors failed in completing their quest of knocking out the Rockets here today, remember Anthony Edwards a couple years ago said that he wants the Warriors in the playoffs, but we'll find out how that plays out this Friday, one way or another. For the Lakers, we say
You lose.
Omar per 5-1 said Lakers Bob the Baker, or going one-on-one with the Undertaker, Wolves in 5. What a shadow per 5-1 said LeBron fans glazing him more than urinating tree when the Steelers are gonna Super Bowl. Whatever the case may be, the Bron fans' quest of another championship was a what?
Failure.
Because what is Los Angeles eating today?
Fresh hot ales. Fresh hot ales. Fresh hot ales. Fresh hot ales. Fresh hot ales.
Fresh hot ales. Get your lemons.
It's over. You lose.
It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose. It's over. You lose.
That's what happened. Y'all shat the bed and completely let down your team. But despite the fact that y'all came out there and got gentlemen swept and, dare I say, cooked all season by the team that resides in what location? Minnesota is exactly who got the W. The same shit that was said over to the Suns last year should be said for y'all, because Michael Irvin could have gave you a motivational speech and still you wouldn't have came out on top.
So listen to everybody. Nobody believes in you. What are you prepared to do about it? Don't let no one come into your house, take your meal, do what you need to do today. I'm not nervous. I'm just telling you.
I don't think you could say you're not nervous, because who came out here and put belt to ass to the Lakers?
Minnesota!
Who came out here, walked into the crypto arena and absolutely waxed the Lakers?
Minnesota!
Who's on to the next round as the Lakers go home?
Minnesota!
Because not only did
Minnesota
send the Lakers onto the L train,
Minnesota
has sent the Lakers somewhere completely different, because they've arrived at Elimination Station, and for their failures of being able to overcome a 3-1 deficit, their failures of being able to capitalize on being a favorite in the Western Conference to go all the way, their failures of making Shannon Sharp not look like an absolute fool, consider their names written down the death note, because their dreams of possibly becoming the very first team to ever win 18 NBA championships, their dreams of being able to give LeBron his 5th title and sit him atop the era that he shares with Steph Curry, their dreams of possibly putting the GOAT debate to sleep, has been absolutely deleted.
You will rest in peace.
Delete confirm.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I hear the Shadow Realm's lovely this time of year. Let's find out if it's...
It's over, bro. It's over, bro. Game done. Somebody put down LeBron like old Yeller. It's over, bro. It's over, bro. Pack them boys up. It's over, bro. You thought you had a chance to win? Damn. Not today. Not today. Y'all took the L, bro. The Timberwolves was digging up in the Lakers like...
Pick all in your stomach. Pick all in your stomach. Pull your hair, slap your ass. Bitch, you better not do no running. I say dick down. I dick you down, pick you down, pick you down.
It's bad right now for them boys. It's bad for them boys right now.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Y'all got worked. Y'all got worked. Absolutely worked. Oh, Lord. Next season, you come back. I know the Lakers fans right now. Just wait until next year. Y'all boys is cooked. Where did the Lakers take it tonight?
All in my ass.
Straight up anal fissures going down in Los Angeles right now. They got hit with the... One quick look at Shane and Sharp.
God damn it!
LeBron was cooking tonight in the studio. What was he cooking? Pack them boys up. It's all over, bro. It's all over, bro.
What's wrong, okay? When I came down. I'm trying to make y'all understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can understand exactly what you're saying. LeBron and his Lakers lose, and this game is over. Congratulations to the Minnesota Timberwolves. They are on to the second round, and they await the winner between Golden State and Houston. But one way or another, I appreciate y'all tuned into the stream for nearly 5.5 hours between both games. I appreciate y'all. And sunny days, everybody loves them. Tell me, Lakers, can you stand the rain? I don't think they can, because you were a 3 seed and you took an L. Send them motherfuckers home, fam, as I'm going home as well. I'll see y'all on the next stream. Eddie, take us out. You lose, Lakers. You lose.
Good night. Suck my dick. Bye-bye.